Hello, YouTube. I want to make. I need to work on the new video. God damn. I need to work on the new video. Nice. That's probably enough for the additional reroll feather, right? SO came out, we only have 1 week of IT. I wish it was less than 1 week. I wish it was like 1 day. Oh, it needs to be 1200. I have 1 day. I literally haven't spent enough resin on this. I have 1 day to spend 300 or 240 resin. Well, chat, the Hoyo gods have to refresh, so I guess I gotta refresh 1 or 2 times. Actually, I can use my fragile. I can use my fragile. If only I knew a way to get cheap primos to refresh. True. True and real. If only. That would be so nice. Man, I sure do love saving money. Not even in a complicated way, just in a spend less money way. Oh, sorry. I'm back. Got another 180. That's both fragiles and a actually, I probably do have the teapot resin. I could just use both of my fragiles and the teapot, and that'll be enough. First time 9-star my DA. Nice, dude. Did I go to the wrong one? I went to the wrong one. Oh, yeah, I did go to the wrong one. Oops. Teehee.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Good shit. You can't make me top up again, Genshin. You can't make me resin refresh. Damn, that's ass. Total took like 8 seconds with Skirk. You think so? My Skirk team is C0, except for Furina.
Transfiguration. Off to the breeze. A burst of flavor. Surge power.
Jokes, take the 25 gifted, dude. Holy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Holy shit. That's crazy. Thank you. How many points is that? That's exactly 1900. Also, grandmother, the 6 months. Wait, chat, that's exactly... That is exactly enough for the Resin cosplay. That is exactly enough for the Resin cosplay. For day 25, I don't really... That's not what matters. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Well, chat, if you want to see the Resin cosplay, say thank you to Jokes. Jokes my goat. I have to do a few more workouts than I planned originally, I guess. I'll do a bit more working out. I want to kiss you on the lips for this, bro. You're a mod. This fucking dude.
This realm.
This fucking guy. I'm broke as fuck. I am now slightly less broke.
If you ever
I'm pretty sure I have like less than 1 million more right now. Yeah, I have 700k. Oh, fuck, I never did the event. Oh, god. I need to do the summer event at some point. Bromance festering in front of our eyes, bro. Will you make a video of the cosplay? I might make a video while in it, but I'm probably not gonna like make a video that's just I dressed up as Risley. I feel like that wouldn't really. Should I just do hard? Let's do hard. I probably shouldn't. I don't think that'd do a whole lot. Hard turtle is 8 seconds. I feel like hard papillion idol is also 8 seconds. Probably.
Silence.
shower me with the insulation chamber.
Oh, I put his hat up a little early. Oh.
Settle down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Huge. This is exactly enough for the target. That's ass. Just 5 seconds to see the Liam Wigger burst. True. True and real. And true. And true. And true. I have 2 reroll feathers now, but I don't know what I want to spend them on. I don't really have any flowers or feathers on. I don't have any pieces on Varisa that I immediately planned on rerolling. I did plan on rerolling her goblet, but then I didn't. It rolled well first try, so like, not that. And like, I could do it for Skirk, I guess, but the thing is, I just don't care about Skirk nearly as much. Not to mention, I don't really have a whole lot of room for improvement on her pieces. This is the only one that I actually think is worth rerolling. Maybe I just do this one, because this one did roll kind of like shit. And like, I have very little room for improvement on Varisa's pieces. It might just be a Skirk circlet moment. Do I use the reroll feathers on the Skirk circlet? She's not like my favorite character, but she's cool. don't really have any, like, early pieces I think are really worth rerolling. I don't give a fuck about Mualani. I think circlets are not worth it at all. It missed four. It's a 4-roll. It's a 4-line start that missed 3 times. And the thing is, I already have a good Goblet, Sands, Flower Red, and Feather for both Verisa and Skirk. I have pretty solid copies of every single main stat. Or every single, like, piece besides the circlet. And Verisa has all the good pieces. Show your Nuvi, please. That's my Nuvi. I think that my only 4-line start double crit with HP was a crit rate circlet. Oh no, it was an HP circlet, my bad. We can try Gamba. It is the only piece I have on either of them that had multiple rolls worth of improvement potential. Thank you, Deku. It is the literal only piece that has multiple rolls of reroll potential. I think we say fuck it, we ball. And she has room for more crit rates, so like, even if it goes a lot like crit rates, that's still very good for us. Yeah, Skirk is cool. I enjoy her gameplay a lot more than I thought I would. She's pretty cool, sure. Wow, that's fucking pathetic. It has the exact same roll quality. Actually, it's a little bit less because it just moved this to this, and then it went from flat attack to flat HP, which is just worse. I think it somehow managed to roll worse. I guess it's higher crit roll value, which is nice. Because even a 3.9 of this wouldn't have rolled this. What's my current split on Skirk? It might be mildly worse roll value, but I was at like 80 crit rate, so I guess 83 is nice. It's kind of dog shit. Unlucky, worst case scenario on the circlet. Literal worst case scenario. Classic reroll feather moment, I guess. It is what it is. I'll spend channel points to skip this song. Do we have that? I don't think we have that. Bro, okay. They're a lot cuter than this song. But there are these little guys named Ribbits in the Minecraft server. They're just these little guys. These little tiny frog people that like play music and shit. They're so cool. And the thing is, I heard story that Miles... I need to figure something out. There is a chance I might have accidentally killed one. I don't think I did, but it is a possibility that like one of my spells popped on my armor because I got hit. And it may have sent out an explosion that might have killed one, maybe. But I have a way to confirm what... I'm gonna do that right now. I'm logging my account. I'm gonna go and confirm whether I did right now. Because I don't think I did. It's very unlikely that I did. But it's not impossible. Because you can check your kill stats. Wait, can you only check your kill stats for vanilla mobs, or is that for all mobs? But what I was going to say is that I know that Miles killed one. I think his was also an accident. I hope his was an accident. So I went to the configuration and I gave them 1,000,000 HP and 1,000,000 armor. So now they are very hard to kill, even intentionally. Yeah. Nice. Did you do the summer event? No, I did not. I still haven't done that. I really should. Repenting for your sins, eh? I don't even know if I did or I'm about to go find out. I'm gonna look at the in-game, like, tracking thingy to see if I have. Isn't there a way you can see, like, who you've killed or whatever? Pretty sure there is. Holy Mojang loading screen. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then right after this, form is updated for. No, it is not. Why the name Limbo Sauce? Oh, we yapped about that name a minute ago. Frick Twitch chat, especially that Doodlebob mod. True. True. He's doing farming right now. Where's the farm? Give me 2 seconds. I have a guarantee to do. I'll upload it after the guaranteed. Before I do the guaranteed though. Hold up. Manage requests. Very cool. Yeah, first is Or. Congrats on first, by the way, Solaris. But yeah, let me go ahead and log into Or's account while Minecraft launches in the background. I just want to check my stats and I'm going to show them live because I hope I haven't killed any of them. But, you know, who knows? I might have fucked up. Who knows? Where is Mamba? I don't know. What Gamba? Not join Gamba, like the channel point Gamba. Oh, I forgot to update my RAM. I lowered my RAM amount for testing and then I forgot to put it back up. I'll fix that later. That's crazy. I'm getting a few more frames at 10 gigs than I was at like 16 before. And the first time when I went from 10 to 16, I got like a 30% jump. Damn. We'll see. Oh, also, mods, you guys can turn on character reviews now if you would like to. If you would like to. I'm just waiting for Minecraft to launch, dude. Like, it's just taking its sweet time. Oh. Mod loading complete. Can we... Ah, there we go. Nice. Freaky Cyclops. You could remove my review if it's against rules or something. Wait, what? Whoa, why would it be against rules? What? Within seconds of me logging up again, that's kind of funny. Well, it would appear that... Shut up. It would appear that Minecraft music... Bro. Would like to play, so I am going to turn off my music. Well, it played for like 5 seconds and then it just completely stopped, it seems. Are we playing music or not? Okay. Let me do... So I have to transfer some money real quick. Give me 1 sec, chat. God damn, bro. That's crazy. Here we go. Mr. Penis. Okay. I'm pretty sure statistics, yeah. Okay, okay, there are tons of these. Mobs. I've killed a lot of bees because bees are... There's an entire hostile bee dimension. I had to. I've killed 12 dragons. Oh, it's not ordered alphabetically. Why is it not alphabetical? I feel like it should be alphabetical. Oh, I think it's sorted by mod, actually. Okay. That's kind of bad because there is literally only one mod. Or one mob in that mod. So... Okay, and it will actually just say 0 if it's something that I did not do, right? It won't just like not show up at all. I don't know. But I think we're probably good. Unless it jump scares me at the very bottom. Did you guys see it? That's the very bottom. Did you guys ever see Ribbit? It won't show up at all? Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, this Minecraft server is completely free if anybody wants to join. Not like the server privileges, but like this if you want to join the server. One sec. I have to transfer some moolah real quick. Okay, cool. And what the fuck? Hell no, that's insane. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Okay. So, I didn't see it. If you guys see Ribbit anywhere, then I'm cooked, but I don't think I saw it at all. So I think that means I haven't killed the Ribbit. I think we're good. I think I need to figure out a way to get killed by a Ribbit to make sure that the stat for me killing Ribbits is 0. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything. I think we're good. I think I am actually safe. I've killed a rabbit. Don't care. I have not killed a Ribbit. I have not killed a Ribbit. We're good. Nice. What the hell's a Ribbit? So the reason I would be very sad if I had killed a Ribbit is because... Where's the Ribbit? There he is. Look at the little guy. Look at him. I would feel so much guilt if I had killed this man. Kill him now! No, I would not do that. He seems to want to go to the log or something. Oh, never mind. He's just chilling in the water. But also, hold on. I want to see. There he goes. Sometimes I'll play music. Look at him. Listen. He's playing the drums. That boat looks dope. Oh, yeah. That boat is sick as fuck. It's the witch hazel. But yeah, he plays music sometimes. He also does the guitar and stuff. Do you want to show him the guitar? Oh, also look at his health at the top. Yeah, he has 1,000,000 health. All ones that spawn in the future will have 1,000,000 health and 1,000,000 armor. Okay, cool. Transfer happening, very cool. But yeah, I like him a lot. And you killed it? No, I just proved that I didn't kill it. Is Ophelia on? No. Okay. I just proved that I didn't kill it. And hi, Doodle. What the fuck is bro doing? I think he wants to fish, but he doesn't know where he wants to fish from. Oh, there he goes. But yeah, I just wanted to show you this guy. You want to show that... No, he wants to play the drums. That's okay. Oh, why did he sit down? Bro, he can like sit down and oh my god, he's so fucking. I love these guys. I love these guys. What's up, Oreo? Whose base is this? Oh, this isn't a base. This is gonna be the next like spawn. I'm gonna call it the tavern. It's like the main spawn hangout area because I just don't want to use our. Yeah, well, we wanted to have another meetup spot because right now the meetup spot is my house, and then a few things went missing, so I was like, you know what, nah. Oh, he's playing the flute now! Oh, wait, is that a way to like reset him? Just pick him up and put it back down? Bro, get him off. Nice, okay. I just wanted to show you these guys and why I did not want to be the reason. Okay, dude. This motherfucker. But yeah, okay, that is the ribbon. They're really cool little guys. I have no idea where you all are. It'll be public later when it's finished. It's not really hidden or anything right now, it's just, it's not really worth doing all that for. He's a chill guy. Thank you, Ian. I'm glad you understand. Oh, yeah, should probably play the music now. There we go. So cool, I have to get this Java edition. Bro, he's such a cool guy. I love him. Oh, yeah, it's account review day. Did you want Stygian or an account review? You only have D3 cleared, so I'm guessing it's Stygian, and I've done a lot of account reviews, so I'm guessing it's Stygian. Also give them Thorns, so if anyone tries to kill them, they will die instead. True. I was heavily considering giving them, like, Thorns 1000 or some shit. Discord DM? Oh yeah, I should probably check that, shouldn't I? Dire? I mean... Malvik and Melt should absolutely work for your Papilla. And then either Skirk Freeze for middle chamber or Nuvi Taser for bottom chamber with Furina. But I'm not sure if your Nuvi Taser bottom chamber would be good enough. Yeah, what is that with? That's a good split for Sack Jade. But a C0 or a 0 Nuvi on bottom chamber might be a little bit hard without a Nefa. C2 Raiden works. Though without Furina, admittedly, she is a lot worse. I don't think you have, like, no. Doesn't it, like, work around with C2 Xianyun? Yeah, I wouldn't know, man. Is close enough to R1, surely. I mean, it's a pretty noticeable difference when you're looking at something like Stygian, you know? Shit ton of more, though. But it's also C0 or 0 without Inefa, and without Inefa to begin with, it's already pretty fucking hard. Because it'll be without Inefa or Furina if you want to replace Skirk with Furina middle chamber. And I don't think our Skirk is good enough to be played middle chamber without Furina. Yeah, our crit rate's kind of low. It seems we have 0 create circlets. Or crow goblets. Damn. Well, happens. Oh, we do have like 1, but it's not exactly good. Yeah. We have Siwan Yalan, I guess. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, but it's taken by Mavwika, yeah. Yeah, with what we currently have, I genuinely have no idea if this is doable or not. Caesar Furina definitely helps the chamber where Furina's at, but just where she's at. Let's play Nuvi Taser bottom chamber. I just want to see how much damage this does. If this is absolutely free, we need more unofficial. If this is absolutely free, then there's a chance I'm underestimating things and we can do this without Furina, but I seriously doubt this is happening without Furina. I seriously doubt it. Do the talents have any ounce of meaning? Nope, not really. Hello, Wiki, how are you? Hi, Tomates. First time sneak. How are you? Caesar Ayaka? I think so, I can check though.
Strike a pose.
Oh, Yellow! Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, damn.
By royal decree.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
What? You're actively being what? Oh, he's over. Oh, I guess he went during burst animation. Why the fuck didn't he just? Why didn't he get tasered when I had official lab? Lord Penny Miku. Okay, dude. Also, no, I shouldn't be casting official yet. I should wait for that. I sure nuts.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, getting stuck out of that kind of fucking sucks.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Midnight fantastic.
Bro, eat my balls. Holy shit.
Let the mighty be humble.
By royal decree. Wind strike.
Oh, fuck, that wasn't a just roll, was it? No, it wasn't. Fuck.
Lightning. Echoing.
Clouds high. The birds bow your head.
I don't know about you guys, but this does not instill confidence for Furinalis.
Queens of dark.
This does not instill confidence for a Furinalis run. Oh, fucking hell. Can't get out of that in time.
Odds revealed. Let the world collide.
Settle down. The tides beckon. As you wish, main for it.
Yeah. Like, I think this is probably doable. But not, like, without Furina. Without Furina. What are you doing there, Traveler? What the fuck? But yeah, not... Why does Nuvi damage look so low? I mean, it's C0 Sack Jade. With a single res source. This is the kind of team you would be using before Natlan came out. Which is about where we're getting, to be honest. No Cinder City. Not full uptime of Sack Jade, because Sack Jade can't have full uptime. What counts as low damage for Nuvi? They mean low damage for Stygian, I believe. I mean jump scare. Traveler looked so sad there at the end. Yeah, true. Like, damn, we didn't get him. We could try a Raiden team. I'm not totally opposed to that. Oh, you were in Thundering. True. I'm doing good, Joyo. Is it Joyo? I doubt it's Joyo. I probably butchered that shit. Feel free to correct me. Welcome in, Ju. Maybe it's Shu. That'd be Shuyo. Less of a j, more of a sh. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'm just butchering it. I don't know. No, Ella, how are you? One old song is a classic.
Gotcha.
Classic banger.
Here comes the catch. By royal decree.
One with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Wind strider. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
As you wish, main.
Quietly now. These are about to get dicey. Busted. Clouds high.
The birds come.
Can I burst, please? Holy balls.
Shines eternal.
Oh my fucking...
Illusion shattered.
I'm not a huge fan of yours, you know that?
Wind strider.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Torn to oblivion. Shadow Raven. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Wind strider.
one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Uncrits. If I have enough energy to burst in the very first rotation, it could be a lot better.
There is no escape. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Wings of darkness.
Clouds high.
But obviously that's still like multiple bursts away. That's 270. We can't get a whole lot better than that. And Yulan's personal damage is quite important for this team right now. Fuck. Oh, yeah, you mean that new episode control. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't seen Raiden used in a while. Is this how bad her damage has gotten? That's C2 Raiden, by the way. That is C2. And yes, it is.
Shine down. Gotcha. Quietly now. Oz, reveal that.
Falling leaves.
That's the Hydro Aura. That's okay.
Busted. Now you shall perish.
A lot better.
Shadow Raven. Gotcha.
Clouds high.
Fuck.
These are about to get dicey. Busted.
Wing strider.
Torn to oblivion.
Not a nice amount of damage to the halfway mark, to be honest.
Midnight phantasm.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Falling leaves. Adorn my.
Fucking hell.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's do with that.
Quietly now. By royal decree.
One with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I think we might be chopped. Does Kazuha have VV on? This is the kind of damage I'd expect from a C2 Raiden without VV. We're chopped. We're chopped. We are chopped. Yeah, Raiden has no chance. She is not doing that. Why is Elio's getting a fucking trim? Man. That was C2 as well. Damn. Happens. C6 Raiden is C0 Kenichi tier in 25. Well, I mean C0 Varisa tier, but yeah. With the Nuvella team? Yeah, here's the problem though. If we use the Nuvella team, I genuinely think we have zero chance of clearing mid-chamber. That's the biggest concern. You need Fav though. If you have an HP sense with some ER subsets, we can probably just use that. That's really good. And not on Yelan for some reason. Oh, I see. Still better. Hmm. 211 should still be enough, I think. It's C1, so we should be fine. I think last gear should be Charlotte, though. And Ayaka is C0, yeah. If she was C2, she might have been worth using, but no. Charlotte. TTDS. I seriously doubt we have a Noblesse build, but I should check at least. If we do, that'd be very pog, but I'm not holding my breath. We have 1 sense. We have a feather that could work. And we have a flower worth trying, so sure, let's try it. Not that one, no one. This could be good enough. Maybe. Main usage of Charlotte here is that we only use her Q to break shield, and she gives us Thrilling Tales. Ninja, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Isn't Skirk on finale set? Yes, why?
A little of new food. Quietly now. Busted.
There you go,
These
just
are
delay.
about to get dicey. Extinguish. Mine to wield. Quietly now.
Fuck.
Pinnacle of excellence. Breaking news. Gotcha.
There you go.
Here comes the catch.
That's not appealing. To survive all that shit. I mean, I was gonna hope to just brute force it with Charlotte alone. Or between Charlotte and Escoffier alone. But that does seem to be a little impossible. Unfortunately. We're also on A shipping if you couldn't tell by the lay of everything.
Mine to wield. A little of new food. Quietly now. Gotcha. Goose on the loose. Say cheese. Mine to wield. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Not enough energy. Fuck, that sucks.
Smile.
-1 rotation of Symphonus being used.
A dash of frosting. A burst of quick. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Mine to wield. A little of movement. Gotcha. The pinnacle of excellence. Breaking news. Mine to wield.
Like, it's not even close enough damage. Our Skirk build is like alright, but it's not really dire alright. Our crit rate is kind of low.
Game's up. Fun's over. Goose on the loose. Say cheese.
A C0 Skirk without Fiorina in this chamber is pretty much impossible. Not to mention our Skirk is like kind of okay, but not really insanely balanced. I got no. Been around since the new Stygian dropped. What do you think of it compared to the first? I'm kind of mixed. It does feel like a situation where it just depends on the characters you own. They're similar in terms of hard locking. It just depends on who you have. Unironically, Sing Cho will have better freeze up time. Yeah, I would probably have a few more seconds of actual freeze with Sing Cho, but the problem wasn't freeze up time, the problem was damage. We don't have enough damage. If it was an issue of like, it went back into shield state seconds before we would have potentially won, then yes, Sing Cho would be a considerable option. But that isn't the case, so it's not worth it. I think Fearless this time is way harder, but Dire is easier. I disagree. I think that Cactus is generally easier than most, for most people especially. But I don't really agree with that sentiment. I would say that like this time around, the average is pretty comparable. How to make my Ayato as good as possible? Just make sure he has good energy. And make sure you're playing him in a team comp that makes sense. He's not the kind of character you can just throw in anywhere and he works like, and does a ton of damage. If you want him to do good damage, there are only a handful of teams where he's going to work really, really well. He does a good bit of damage in Skullfia Freeze teams. As you like, you know, your on-fielder. It's worse than playing like, you know, cryo damage dealers and, you know, like use those as carries. But it's still definitely pretty good if you like Ayato. Or play him in like national carry teams with Bennett Chengling. Or you can use him in like Bloom-related teams like Hyper Bloom or Burgeon or Nilu Bloom. Although those are admittedly the worst of the bunch. Unless you're playing on heavy AoE concept with Nilu Bloom. But who knows, maybe he'll have like some sort of synergy to some degree with the new Bloom buffer, who knows? Probably not. Probably not. I should have. Down to Shingling Bennett. Yeah, down is not gonna do a whole lot for you there. I would highly recommend placing that with like Fischl or some shit. Inefa Taser. I could see Inefa Taser being pretty good for Ayato. Like Ayato, Inefa, Sheelan, and Fiorina or some shit. Although Fiorina doesn't do a whole lot for that, for Inefa specifically. But it's still good personal damage. So either Fiorina or Yalan. So like maybe Ayato, Inefa, Sugros, Yalan or some shit. Reroll Scorecard effect bet. Yeah, I don't think Dire's gonna happen. Hi Techie, how are you? Bro, Techie. Bro. I buffed the little ribbit guys to have a million HP and a million armor toughness. And I haven't really been around many. They're so cute, man. They just chill out and play their little songs and they're just vibey. They go fishing. They're so cute, man. Gonna make Ayato good, finally? No. It'll be another team comp where you can play Ayato if you want to, but it's not gonna make him good. Unfortunately, Ayato does not have any strengths over other Hydro options that we have that aren't Ayato. Like, not even hypothetical ones. Unless we get unless we get, like, a team that very specifically needs you to have a Hydro character that has 100% uptime, but also does AoE and also does on-field damage to some degree, but also has 100% uptime. Like, if it's that specific, then he might have a chance, but otherwise his motion value just isn't high enough to really be worth playing over other options.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
You're definitely closer to Dire than you are to Fearless.
Mine to wield.
But at the same time, we're just not close enough to Fearless or to Dire. You're just not ready for Dire yet. Which most people aren't.
Shoes on the loose. Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Smile. Right can do. Stick with it.
He needs a buff, I agree. I think a lot of characters need buffs, including Ayato. Ayato, Yoimiya, Klee, Eula, Ito, Albedo. There's a list as long as my arm. Also use Condensed Sword. Of characters that are just complete dog shit right now and really badly need buffs. I think that's a good argument for saying that Raiden needs a buff, to be honest. Like, as of right now, C2 to C3 Raiden is competitive with the team damage of like C0 R1 Varisa. Or C3 R1 Raiden plus is competitive with C0 R1 Varisa. And like, that's just fucked. That really is just fucked, man. Bro, fuck you. Bro, double fuck you.
By royal let the world come alive.
Fallen leaves adorn my. The tide beckons.
Same power as Kazuha. Yeah, Vinci is also in very... Bro, I swear to God, next time I lose balls, I'm gonna tweak. Vinci's also in a spot where I think he needs to be buffed pretty badly, yeah. Agree.
Shower me with wings of darkness.
One with wind and cloud.
Can I please use my... Thanks.
My name echoing song.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, fuck.
Oz reveals us.
There's no way I can use both CAs. I'll use both. Oh, no, I almost did, but I couldn't. Second CA just didn't have that time. That's fine.
Let the world come alive.
Oh, not enough energy. Damn. Whatever. The year is a little bit low for this. Oh, fuck, right on year ends. We might be chopped. Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice shield strength for energy recharge. I would like to melt at least somewhat consistently. Damn, okay, that's very good. Cool. Because against this boss, you can't trigger Nice Hole bursts regularly, meaning 4-piece Cinder City refund doesn't exist most of the time. Average. Vinci should have a built-in VV at C0, true.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. I'm going in. Fulfill our path. Seek Laline, East Papa, wrath from the sky.
Oh.
Full throttle. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of East Pyroclastic surge.
Nice. Fair and balanced character, by the way, true. Yeah, D6 is just not happening, but your D5s are pretty fucking easy. Like, barely trying, we first tried all of them. Like, half zoned out, just fucking going through the motions. My legal name is Under Average. Oh, I see. My bad. Hello, Under Average. Yeah, I agree. They can do D6 Papilla pretty comfortably, and I think they could do Novelette after a bit of resetting, but Middle Chamber is just absolutely fucked. Like, it is absolutely fucked. And thankfully, D6 doesn't actually reward you with anything. It's literally just like a funny skin, and that's it. But Middle Chamber C0 Skirk without Fiorina and Escoffier is just like almost hopeless, you know? But we have 20 hours to spend like 260 resin, so keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the motherfucker could clear D6, but there's no point in clearing one of 3 chambers of D6, or 2 of 3 chambers. If one of the 3 is literally just impossible and it's not even close, there's no real point. You know? No real point. Between these floors, man, yeah. It's over double. Well, it's almost, I think it's almost exactly double, actually. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's over double, yeah. It's over double for the turtle. It is a bit less than double for the cactus, and a bit less than double for the papilla. Nice, ninja. Yeah. What are the weapon skins this time, by the way? I'm so glad you asked. Because they are, drum roll please, I can't show because we don't have them on the account. They're the exact same! Woo! You know those skins you spend thousands of dollars to get the glowing version of? Yeah, they are the exact same. Yay. Thank you, Oyo, for giving us the same skins as we did last. I wonder if we're getting the same ones next patch and the one after that. They'll hopefully put it into some sort of rotation where, like, we'll get new ones every, like, region or so, at the very least. And, like, you know what'd be really nice? They should make it to where we get a new one every region, and then, like, after that region's is over, they'll make it to where everybody who unlocked it at least once gets to keep it forever after that point. Like, make it to where during a region, they have that one, and then after that region's over, if you got that skin at any point in time, you get to keep it. And there's the new one. Or worst case scenario, they literally never change. Surely that wouldn't happen, right? Surely they would make at least one variation for their whale game mode, right? Surely. Down every time they say, I think this would be good, and specifically don't do it. True. Me when I'm clueless. Shut the fuck up. You know what clueless is? Not using your dishes on a Escoffier. Like that. How dare you? If this one is in the gold, I'm logging out. But yeah, oh, you want me to Strombox for you? Never mind. What do you want me to Strombox again? Another, that's a back-to-back purple of the exact same dish, damn. A third of the exact same purple in a row. Gotten 3 back-to-back-to-back Autumn Frosts. And then a gold? Holy. The Gilded Hole. It's crazy. Dude, Seat Lolly is so cute, man. Fucking love Seat Lolly. I wish Seat Lolly had other good carries besides Mavuika, because I love Seat Lolly, but I do not like playing Mavuika. Quite a shame. Quite a shame. Any more teams to play her in? He doesn't know. Are we getting another one? Don't disrespect my goat Gamend, but yeah, he feels like shit in Stygian Onslaught, the only hard game mode, so... What? Oh, is Furina harassing people? Oh. Hey! Holy one shot. Bro, I don't hear one tapping enemies, oh he's so strong. Holy. Isn't only good with Seat Lolly, like, mediocre. But when I say good with, I mean, like, really good with. And also, I have C2 Arlecchino, I have C6 Arlecchino, so waiting on C Lali is just a waste of damage. I do more damage using Chevreuse or Yelan. Gament, I mean, Gament is like, he's fine, he's just not very fun. He's not very enjoyable in Stygian. Flex stall, bro. Is it a flex to say I have this constellation in this character? Is it a flex? I feel like it's not a flex. A flex would be like me saying or showing that I have a 40 CV on-set goblet for Varisa that also has 10 ER. That's a flex. Not that. Oh, yeah, I was strongboxing something, wasn't I? Was I? I don't remember. Was it strongboxing? I can look back at it real quick. The roll, my bad, what's up? Oh, reroll Skirk set. Oh, yeah, that's true, my bad. Oops. Jordy, appreciate the sub on YouTube. I'm a little conflicted. I feel like when it comes to Stygian, if I do make a guide video, I need to get that shit out in less than a week of release. Because of that, I'm tempted to swerve my plans a little bit. I was gonna make a Stygian guide. I think I just want to make a Stygian, like, how do I put it? A video more focused on just clearing Stygian and, like, doing hard Stygians. And, like, showing the process. And, like, making it into a more of a full guide, like, after next reset. You forget how fucking short these are. Because I got 6, so I kind of missed, like, a week. And missing that 1 week, it feels like Stygian's already, like, the main phase of Stygian's already gone. Oh, nice, what? They give you early access? Nah. But I have my ways. I could still get a good opinion in. I picked up my college results today. Oh, how'd it go? You made a reroll a Skirk artifact. Probably not that one. Maybe that one? Maybe that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's either the sands or the circlet. I'm guessing the sands. It did not go. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Drus. People's teams mute and talk over it and explain why you're using, who you're using, and how you're doing the rotations. Well, because that'd be boring. I want to make it like an actual, like, structured guide, or an actual structured, like, something with structure, not just me compiling things and yapping over it. Best fruitable weapon for Ayato? Finale of the Deep. Now that I'm not in uni, right? Not in uni. Tight? True. But I'm sorry, what? Top 1 to top 5 teams for each boss, eh? I mean, I could just, like, explain brief mechanics and, like, do more, like, tips and trick video. Because, like, a full-on guide would be more appropriate for, like, very into the rotation. I think a more tips and tricks slash, like... I guess just, yeah, that's the best way to explain it. Tips and tricks video would be more appropriate. So we keep moving? We do keep moving. Having a 93% average just to find out the seats were filled in May, bro. You ever watched Wolfie? Sounds like a familiar name. I know there was a creator by the name of Wolfie I watched a long time ago. But I mean, like, literal, like, several years ago. No, I haven't seen this guy. It was a different Wolfie. I have not seen this guy. I saw a different Wolfie. Yeah. And just to confirm, this is the reroll, right? You know what? I haven't seen it as a guide for Stygian Onslaught on who you need to build support-wise and how to build them. I mean, to be fair, though, the answer to that question changes every cycle. You know? Of course you need Benedion Sun, but, like... For the most part, it's going to change every cycle. Yes, bet. So... On average, it'll be either 3 hits or 2 hits. So it is slightly above average already. We would have to roll this, like, actively quite well. But I have faith in that. Four out of 5, and it is a pretty big improvement. 5 out of 5, and it's a god piece. And it's already bad. And it's already bad. Wow, that's a significant downgrade. Lower roll value, 64 flat attack. That's a tremendous downgrade. Tremendous downgrade. Keep. Yeah. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Oh, 7. Are so ass. I mean, yeah, the most valuable purpose of the feathers is to make a piece that rolled like complete shit be pretty okay. If you're like re-rolling a piece that's already pretty good or above average already, you're gonna get much worse results, you know? You're gonna have a lot more success turning a 0 roll into a 3 to 4 roll than you are turning a 3 roll into a 4 to 5 roll, you know? I think I broke something updating the mod pack. What'd you do? Like, I might record it next time to make it simpler, but literally all you have to do is just extract the files from that folder. Or like, you can literally like put that folder on your desktop, copy the mods, paste them into your mod pack, and you're good. That's it. That's all you have to do. Just grab folder, throw on desktop, copy mods, paste mods. It's not letting me do multiplayer? What is this saying? We do character reviews now? Yeah, I'm doing the character reviews now. It's always after accounts and stuff. This is the time I planned on doing it already. Okay. And yeah, what's your UID jokes? FML menu multiplayer missing data pack registries. What the fuck? Does that happen when you try to connect to the server or just when you go in general? Because there were a few error messages I had seen, but all of them were related to people mis-downloading mods. I have not seen one like that. When I connect to the server, have you punched it into Google yet? The script cleared fearless. 81 to 90, level 90 finale, attack, cryo, crit rate. 80 to 156, that's alright. 97's good. Okay, so 25 rolls of damage stats is like good enough. It's fine. For Stygian min-maxing, it is a little bit low, but it's not bad. The Flowered and Feather both have upwards of, oh wow. Actually, never mind. The flower is okay. It rolled a little bit below average, but yeah, it's like exactly average, actually. But the feather could potentially be like a max roll piece. Sands rolled well. Goblets, solid. Circlets, average. Well, averagely rolled, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's not poorly rolled. It's pretty decent. And a good team. I guess it's clearing. It's not bad. I rolled the feather with the exact same, damn. But yeah, what, did you ever punch that error into Google, or? Would you ban a chatter if they made you plunge new roulette? Well, the thing is, a chatter couldn't make me do anything. I could just say no. So, no, because that's an impossible scenario to begin with. Guaranteed 3 roller? Ooh, good luck. Using that on a feather is a little bit risky, but... You know, I don't hate it. Can see if anything is worth rerolling. Oh, like on your showcase and stuff? I mean, I can. Not really here, in my opinion. Those are all pretty close to their max. I mean, the only really important characters I think that are worth rerolling are your main carries. And the only one of those carries that doesn't have great artifacts is Skirk. But I also wouldn't reroll any of these pieces. I guess at least the odds of the feather rolling better are pretty high, but... I don't know how I feel about using that on a feather. I'll probably wait until you have like a really, really, really high-end Sands or Goblet. Or even a Circlet. What's up, Zoro? How are you? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing character reviews right now, and then right after I'm done with these 5 character reviews, I'm going to do a account review or Stygian clear. For the Subathon. And then I'm going to randomly pick them from chat. Deserved. Appreciate the follow, Zoro. Is there a form? Oh yeah, put that up now, actually. Good call. Good call. You're on a Skirpy? Yeah, I'd be like that. What's up, Jordy? Playing Genshin Impact? Yeah, you're having fun, Jordy. Okay. There is the form if you would like help with your account or endgame stuff. So Jim bet. Cause it's a Jeff. True. True. Pins time. Yeah, it's quite a good Skirk joke. It's a solid work in progress. I have some more pieces on my account if you want to log on. I mean, I imagine the ones that are the most important are the ones that are on your characters already. Unless you have, like, specific pieces you can send me screenshots of. If they're, like, really, really good pieces you think are worth doing. And specifically for Mavwick, Nuvalet, or Skirk. Anything that is, like, a 4-line start and has, like, double crit that didn't roll well, Mavwick Ascends. The current one or a future one? Because this one, like, it's already above average. It's the same thing as the one we just rolled on Ore. It's like, it could be better, but it has 2 stats. And it already rolled above average. It is, if you're lucky, a 1-roll upgrade, and if you're insanely lucky, a 2-roll upgrade, and 80% of the time, it'll be the same as it is or worse. So it's just kind of like, you know, I don't think it's really worth it. If you had like a 4-line double crit with attack percent, then like, maybe. If this is attack percent and they miss attack percent every time, then I'd be like, yeah, sure, that's worth it. But since there are only 2 good stats, and those 2 stats were rolled a pretty generous amount of the time, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. How do people get crit in months of farming? Months. Alexander, look at your Arlecchino. Just itching for Gamba? Makes sense. Is Tijin Fearless doable with no signatures? Oh, absolutely. Dire will be very hard without signatures. Probably impossible without signatures. But Fearless, very doable. Very doable. Keep in mind, the average sig upgrade is like 30%. And Dire needs you to do almost double the damage. So you need C0 or 1 for Dire. And about half that for Fearless. On all bosses? I mean, yeah, on Fearless that absolutely makes sense. It's probably not that hard to do. If you have good builds and good teams, C0 or 0 should be very comfortable. Very, very, very comfortable. There are 4-star clears on Fearless. Oh, on Dire? Oh, got you. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, realistically, you know. What's realistically doable? This particular Stygian, I could see C0 or 0 being more clearable. Just because of characters like Mualani having access to Widsith, which you can just reset forever until you get lucky. And then when you reset forever and get lucky, that one time you basically have her signature. And then bottom chamber ENF is just broken, and then top chamber, or like specifically bottom chamber ENF is broken. She's usually not broken. She's just good, very good for that boss. And then top chamber, Papilla is just kind of squishy. So yeah, makes sense. And Malvik is balanced. So if you have insane dedication, yeah, absolutely doable. Then section for reset spam, yeah. If you get perfect rolls every single time, it is better. Yeah. But again, that is like, it's a 2-minute fight. Widsith triggers every, was it 30 seconds? Every 30 seconds. So, you will need to reset like 4 to 5 times. Well, no, that's not true. You will need the right roll 4 to 5 times. For it to be perfectly optimal, and you get the best roll, and you have everything fully min-maxed for that single roll, it's a 1 in 3 chance to the power of 4 or 5. With 3 Widsith resets, it's a lot more than 3. Let's say you kill it in your first skill. That makes it a 0.33% chance that that run is acceptable. Let's say you need 2 of the correct Widsith buffs. Okay. That means it is now a 10% chance. Okay, let's say you need 3 correct Widsith buffs. It is now a 3% chance. So that's at the 10-second mark, the 40-second mark, and then the 70-second mark, and at the 100-second mark, which is the last time we will need Widsith buff, it will now be a 1% chance. So, yeah. Assuming you want to get the exactly right buff every single time, it'll be a 1% chance purely from Widsith RNG. Purely from RNG. Assuming you want the perfect roll for your build. That means on average you'll have to do 100 resets to get an acceptable roll from RNG alone. For Widsith is more like 2 to 3. If your goal is speedrunning and your goal is min-maxing a run to be better than, like, as good as it can possibly be, you will build your build around having a lot of the other stats and then getting that one stat from Widsith. You know? But I do agree, most of the time it's 2 and 3. For most people, your goal is 2 and 3. So most of the time it's 6-6. 2, 3, 4. So for most people, it's like a 20% chance. Most people, it'll take upwards of 5 resets or more to actually get an acceptable run. Purely from RNG, not too bad. Yeah, until you consider the fact that that isn't the only factor of RNG. Mualani just fucking misses sometimes. Mualani's burst just hits the wall sometimes. You know? So she already has her own layers of RNG. When you compile those, you'll get an acceptable run, like maybe one every like 20 runs. Player error true? Oh yeah, all of that's assuming you play perfectly, by the way. If you play perfectly every single time, that applies to you. If you don't, include that as well. No recommend heavily drinking when it's hot outside. Bad idea. I've never done that before. Usually when I drink, it's usually indoors. Okay, so I'm basically at 20%. Oh, you never make mistakes? Oh, true. Homie Fortnite over hose has never made a misplay in his entire life. My fault. Okay. Orlikino. 90 C0 or 1 attack pyro. Crit. 27 rolls a crit. Creme Dene. 87 to 211. 3 attack, 3 EM. Not bad at all. 33 rolls of damage stats, and most of them being crit is really good. They call me Limbo Junior, bro. That's crazy. Limbo Junior because you don't even make mistakes is nuts, bro. Shut the fuck up. I make mistakes. That's crazy. Is D5 Stygian doable with those 5 stars? Oh wait, was that you back there? D5 doable? Oh, fucking easily. Absolutely. So I don't mean that in the like mean way, like, oh, how haven't you cleared? I mean in the way that I'm pretty confident I can clear this, yes. I'd say like 80, 75% chance I think I can clear this. I mean, like a Kinich Bennett Yansan, Yao Yao or some shit, top chamber. If you have the good 4 stars built, yeah, easily. If you have the right 4 stars built, absolutely, no problem. What's up, dumb dude on TTV? The good thing about being reincarnated as a Helitrol is that I only need to eat some cities to get stronger. I've read that somewhere. What is that from? Wait. That was in the story somewhere, but I forgot where. It's in game. Yeah, I've read that somewhere in game. Yeah. That's from Raiden. That's funny. Crazy that I still remember that. What the fuck? Not like in depth, but I still like I can still recognize that I've heard it in game. What's up, Brooks? Welcome in. Right, not understanding isekai light novels? Yeah. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. Hold on. Okay. Ark, when we look at their Navia. Holy spender. Maybe. Or just a very dedicated saver, I can't really tell. Either way, though, we have C6 Fiorina, C3 Navia, C2 Mavuika, and C2 Raiden. That's kind of nuts. But, Navia. Ooh, keep in mind, C2 Navia is 36 crit rate, so we are very overcapped. We are like 16 overcap. This is gonna leaderboard really well. On like a standard non-C2 Navia, 80 to 220 is very good. And you have good ER for a C0. But C1 makes it to where we don't need energy. And C2 means we have 16 too much crit rate. So, just keep that in mind. The build is still going to do good damage, because it's a C3 Navia. But our crit rate is overcapped pretty dramatically, and our ERA is like 20 to 25 higher than we actually need. Just keep that in mind. And hey, TTV, appreciate the follow, man. Is it a 50 CV? I think the flower is, yeah. The flower's nuts, that is insane. But we have way more crit rate than we need. Too much crit rate, but it's not dead stat since our C2 only applies to our E skill. Yeah, it's not completely useless. It's just that our skill at C2 plus, even but C3 especially, is almost all her skill, you know? It's not all her skill, but a large majority of your damage isn't benefiting from that crit rate, you know? Didn't that happen like 2 minutes ago? Oh, whatever. But yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, the ear is also not very useful. But still, it's still good. It'll still do good damage. Still not bad. Bricks, let's check out your Eula. I can never fucking find the characters, man. 90 C0 with Mavwika Sig. I see. Is this plunge melt Eula? If you learn things just Cloren, do you really want nice all point damage like Chaska or Kanich or Mavwika plus Itlali or Mavwika plus Aura Run for Overload? 105k DPS? Yeah, I know. 120 plus? Yeah, Arc, that's for C0. C1 refunds your energy. I know 110 is too low, unless you're playing Fav Shilinen. If you're playing Fav Shilinen, you're good at funneling. You don't really need much of energy, even at C0, 110's more than enough. But at C1, you don't really have energy requirements when you're playing in any decent teams she has. Let's say, like, Furina, for example. So yeah, assuming you're doing a 20-second rotation, in a team like this, at C0, not funneling, with one Fav proc on Shilinen, we're running Fav and Furina at the very least. It's like 120, if it's only single Fav, it's like 130. Totally, absolutely. If you're good at funneling your skills, which is definitely doable, it's like 110, and that's before constellations. Just remember that your clones do give you energy refund, so every crystal stack consumed gives you 3 flat energy. I'll say realistically we're getting like 6 per skill. So that's like 18 flat energy per skill. And then we're doing 2 skills per rotation, so that's 36 flat energy. And even if we're not running Fav, even if we're not filling the skill, that's still 0 ER. You know? So... Oh, Pro Maximum, no, my bad. Is it 9 triggers? No, it's 9 energy. My bad. So it means it'd be a max of 18 per shot, or 18 per 2 shots per rotation, which is still 0. My bad. I misread that. I thought it meant 9 stacks. It means 9 energy, not 9 stacks. So that would mean still 0, either way. Even not funneling, even not using any Fav, it's still 0. My bad. Misread, but it's still the same effect. Give it 130 plus. Yeah, just, if you're not playing Shilinen, I would highly recommend playing Shilinen. You would probably struggle to get your burst up in the very first rotation, I could see that. But after that point, you should have no issues. Or maybe you're playing like Shangling or some shit. That's also a 1 skill beta, which is also just not really happening. But yeah, even if you're playing Shangling and you're only doing 1 Bennett skill, Navi still needs like 3 ER. So once you get your burst up, as long as you're using your skills and you're getting Shrapnel and you're using Shilinen, which you should be, and you're doing 2 skills per Shilinen rotation, which you should be, it's still 103. Just make sure you're doing 2 skills on Shilinen per rotation and it's free. Do 1 in the beginning and 1 in the middle. I feel like your second shot. I feel like your first shot, my bad. Spending months farming for a piece. Lazy for using an elixir. Yeah, honestly, dude, how dare you use the resources the game gave you? Honestly, bro. You're low-key a bitch. Why are you doing the in-game content to get Primo Gems instead of spending money on all the Primo Gems? Why are you farming and exploring for Primos? Just spend more money on them. Why are you taking the easy way out, man? But yeah, very funny, Eulabrix. I know what you are. Fucking meme, dude. Genuine question, because they're using it as a plunge melt DPS, Eula. It's like, it sims for 105k DPS, it's just kind of funny. It's just funny. She does good damage though? No, I know she does. I know she does. But it is, at the end of the day, still a meme. That team is doing Flynn's damage. True, sorry. Alright, Inefa. Inefa Scarlet Sands, EM attack, crit damage, 100 to 195. Honestly, really good attack and really good, like really solid crit and good EM. This is actually a really good Inefa. The only issue I really have is your skill isn't leveled enough. Just level your skill a little more and this is actually quite good. So yeah, level skill and keep in mind we are getting a new set very soon. Which melt support to build for free by Mavwika. Let's 50 on no seat lolly. Charlotte does not work. Downer does not work. Layla does not work. None of those options function for getting you melts. C2 Rosaria can. If you have really good timings, it is kind of hard to play, but it works. And C6 Kaya can work, but also needs a little bit of practice. But none of those characters you listed can actually enable melts the entire rotation effectively. Any thoughts on the 6.0 Stygian lineup? Not really. I try to keep my thoughts not private, but like I try to keep them undeveloped until we actually know like a majority of the details about the enemies. After V4, I'll do some more digging and give my thoughts about it. But right now, the only thoughts I really have are yay more reaction shilling for characters that are dropping the same patch that the in-game mode is dropping. Yay. Would Plunge Nuvi be good for Cactus? I mean, not necessarily, because it'd be a massive pain in the ass to actually do with the hat cycle. Oh, Mega, if you would like a character review, there are character review redeems on a 10-minute cooldown. It'll be available again in less than 3 minutes. But welcome in, and based Xingqiu enjoyer. Xingqiu fans are few and far between nowadays. He will power creep Varisa, trust. I mean, he might, but at the moment in time, right now, in his budget teams, he is significantly worse than Varisa budget teams. And in his best team, he is about the same as Varisa. So, And that's, you know, like, best premium versus best premium, and his best premium takes two new characters. So, you know, meh. Linny, but 80 to 90 Linny, great magic. Talents are a work in progress, for sure. Work on those. Crit value's good. Split's pretty good as well. Get some attack, a little bit of ER. I mean, not bad. It's a solid work in progress. Crit value's good, the split's there. ER is a little low, but manageable. Depends on the kind of team you're playing. If you're playing full mono pyro with like Fav Kazuha plus like maybe even Fav Shangling, not bad. Of course, depends on the team comp and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Pretty okay work in progress. Just, of course, work on your talents, but you're aware of that already, so, nah. Not bad. Hi, Shadow Glorper Caden, how are you? Character review in less than a minute. 90 C1R1, 9 skill, 10 burst, ER HP crit rate, 24 crit, 5 ER is 3 HP. Good ratio. Good crit value. Good enough HP. This is fine. 180 ER is definitely like a weird middle zone. I'm not sure what team you have planned for this, The one team I can think of where 180 like makes sense is like double hydro skirk. You know, and double hydros where you're not running like a very high energy particle generation or long rotation character, it makes sense. Like for with Nuvolette, way too much. For like solo hydro skirk, way too little. You know, double hydro skirk, okay, cool. Yeah, it makes sense for double hydro skirk. But for like single hydro skirk, nowhere near enough. And if it's Nuvolette, way too much. You know, so this is good for that. Good for that. Good shit. Account roll time? It is. Nice. Doodle Bob got the review so I can ignore for the next 20 minutes. Sick. Sorry. Bad. Okay. Let's go, Dodo Walt. This is a classic, bro. Well, it's not a classic at all. It's just something that's nostalgic for me. When did this song drop? Hold on. E.T. from Katy Perry dropped 14 years ago. In 2 years, this song will have a driver's license. What the fuck, bro? 2014? E.T. dropped in 2011. Jesus fucking Christ. They look like they reek, bro. I literally showered like last thing before bed last night. I am freshly cleaned. I smell great, I'll have you know. No shower after bed? You want me to shower, lay down in bed and sleep in a well-tempered room without, like, sweating or anything, having a comfortable sleep, and then showering again when I wake up? Fix YouTube title, it is 5-star giveaway. Oh shit, noted. Good catch. Good catch. Fuck. How do I change that? Here? No. Hold on. How do I change this? When I'm already live, how do I adjust that? Oh, fuck. That makes sense. I reused my previous settings from the last time I was live. Fuck. Oh, found it. God damn, that's so small, dude. The actual button is so small. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed and updated for WELKIN giveaways. Apologies. Apologies. And thank you for the catch, man. I didn't realize that. How's everyone doing? Today I'm doing very wagga today. Where's the wagga mural in the Discord? Or in the fucking Minecraft server, man? What do I have to do to get a wagga mural in the Discord? In the Minecraft? I keep saying Discord. My laptop can roll the mods? Oh, damn. That sucks. That's rough. Do I need to install all of them? Yeah, to launch the mod pack. That's like asking if you could install 2/3 of Genshin and still boot it. Yes, you have to install everything. How good is our current? Very good, actually. Very, very solid. Red's like C3 issue. No, okay. Your C1, your C0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 0. 1. Useless, though. I don't even know why I checked you. I guess if you're a C6, it could have been useful. Couple of ones, gotcha. I was checking out for Dire. I don't think Dire's happening, but I don't think Dire's the goal. No, it is not. Our goal is D5 Fearless. How much does the Elon have? Hopefully like 3 billion. Okay, it's pretty close to 3 billion. It's closer to 3 billion than it is to negative 3 billion. True. And a weak Lenovo laptop, nice. And nowadays, you need at least 200 gigabytes of space. Or 120, my bad, not 200. Still a shit ton.
By royal, quietly now. These are about to get done.
Bro, what is that fucking timing? Eat bowls.
Clouds high. The birds
Hunt them down. Here comes the catch.
That's better reset it. Now I feel it. I feel it in my bowls. There it goes. Oh, fucking hell.
Midnight. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Bro, stop fucking flinging me, please. Thanks.
Move it. Gotcha. Wings of dawn.
fallen leaves. Adorn!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Oh, I recast official, fuck. Oopsie. Mild fuck up.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Clouds high. The birds
Midnight. Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Oh, fucking hell. Not this again, man. Stop. I can't change characters. Oh, they're both on cooldown, fuck. That's right. That's close, though. That's pretty close. We getting staggered repeatedly? I see why you picked Zhongli, because that shit is annoying as fuck. How good is our official? Is that stringless? Oh, that's fab. Okay, so our ER is very high. Our attack is very low. This is just better. This was 15 crit rate, which is no, it is not. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I think I'm gonna blur. You have elegy. I feel like we need a little bit more Yaron Yalan and a little bit less Yaron Fischl. Personally. Let's give it a shot. I'm hoping we can just go for a high ER circlet. No, the circles with the ER suck balls. Fuck was that? Oh, let's go in the ER sense, it's alright. It is what it is. Caesar Yolan moment. 200 ER fish? Yeah, kinda wasteful. Talk about huevos. Oh, you guys got problems with bowls. What did bowls do to you? I think he's a pretty chill guy, personally. Can I get an EC there? No, it isn't really worth doing. Getting a single EC for all that is just not really worth it.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch. My royal. Ready. Quietly now.
As one with wind and cloud.
Things are about to get dicey.
Bitch, how are you not getting EC'd? I'm being bullshitted.
Shoot on sight. Murder.
If you just ignore the Yolan and the official, then I guess you're not, but that's kind of hard to do.
Busted.
Well, the scriptures I want the show comes out when I want someone else more. Ah, damn. Yeah, happens, man. Play does that a lot. They'll add, like, fan favorite old-timers right alongside new characters. I can't fucking move. They do that so often. Also, welcome in, Array.
As you will.
Oh, that's cool.
Things are about to get dicey.
Cloud's high. Birds.
Time to testify. Gotcha. Midnight, then. Here comes the catch. Wind strategy.
I fucking hate this fight.
Hunt them down. Quietly now.
Well, that's so close, man. If I can get staggered there, that was a win. That's so close. So close. So to come through, I appreciate that, right? Yeah, I want to make another video very soon, but I'm a little conflicted on what I want to make it. I have the theme and the idea down. It's more like an A versus B situation, you know? You just got a glorp? That's true, I'll do that real quick. Fat proc, please. Huge.
By royal. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Fuck. What do you- no, you- stop!
Quietly now. Game's up. Sun's over.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Time to testify. Get ready. Gotcha. Wind strike. Things are about to get dicey. Midnight, then. Busted. Here comes the catch. Wind strike.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hunt them down. Quietly now.
I know you better reset, just do it, next.
My royal loaded.
Midnight Venta.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Wind strike. Time to testify. Into the shadows.
These little fucking hats can't save you. Nice. 12 seconds to spare too. We fucked him up that run. Think of this stuff on YouTube. Sorry, I was looking away. Also, hello, Tapio. Is that a Minecraft PFP? Hey, what's up, man? Fucking love Minecraft. I like literally run my own server. Well, like, it's a very small server. It's just like me and my homies. It's like, it peaks at like 7 to 8 players in the night and then like 4 to 5 in the day. Why am I being bullied today? I don't know. I'm sorry, Tyler. You're really cool, though. Between us, that Tyler guy really stinks. I'm fucking. You're cool. You're cool. My bad. Leave the follow, right? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we get some food. Get some food. Do you want to play Chaska here, or just do Bennett and do damage? Do you want to do damage or break, or like, do you want to do damage or break shield? Let's start with breaking shield. See if it's comfy. We'll do damage after that. Frick Chaska. Okay. I want to give it a shot at least, man. Oh my god. The fucking infusion count, I forgot how bad it is with Sheelan and man. Jesus fucking Christ. That's so ass. That's kind of cheeks. Yeah, that's kind of cheeks.
Open fire. Locked on. Light it up. Bring it. Get to work. Eat lolling. Eat pop-up. Light up the blazing sun.
Save me.
Incinerate.
Oh, fucking hell. Missed the dash. Happens.
Fulfill our path. You two. Pyroclastic surge.
Bro, eat my...
Locked on.
Bro, I'm fucking flying. What are you doing?
Open fire.
Absolute goober.
Rise with the sun. Bring it. Show no mercy.
Boom!
Wrath from the skies.
Save me. Dude, Chaska fucking blows, bro. I do not like Chaska. She's fine, but like, come on, man. What the fuck is that? Are we on Sig? Oh, that's bricked. That is bricked. Furina Sig moment, I guess.
Ring cutter. A little strike a pose.
Oh, he's gonna shield out. There's a point in using this. Man. What there is a point in using is our burst, which we can't use on Escoffier until we get enough energy. And we don't have enough energy because we have 160, which is good, but we're running 0 Fav users. And Furina here, or Singcho, one of the two, needs Fav. We need to relegate one or both of you to Fav, and I'm going with both. You are Faving. And you, my friend, are Faving. We played Sheelan and fuck. Fav, nice. Holy Fav. I love this account. W account, W Fav. Love to see it. Wake me up. Is Turtle with Skirk cooked if you don't have Scoffier? Dire, yes. At this difficulty, no, as long as you have a good team. You can definitely get away with it if as long as the rest of the team is good. I can get any Fav procs. Alright, did for sure. Fucking for sure. There we go. Doesn't even matter anymore. Doesn't even matter anymore.
Let me weave you a verse.
Actually, maybe it does. Can get a few hits. Oh my god, I got a few hits off. Nice. Oh my god, I almost got a full combo off. Oh, I'm a happy man. Holy balls. Holy. Let's go for A, please. Let's go for A, please. Let's go for A, please. Where's your burst? Is our burst leveled? It is? How much attack do we have? That's very low attack. We're ER cryo. Our healing skills on our attack, we want to have at least one attack main stat. Especially on GT, if we're going ER sense, we probably want an attack goblet to be completely honest. That should be a lot better. Nice. Val shop checking time? Pog. Did someone summon Brick? Someone always summons Brick. I didn't hit the N5, I'm stupid.
Mine to wield.
Dude, this time I'm gonna wait until it's literally the last thing I do. We're going straight from a Escoffier into Skirk. I'm gonna die. Healing's a little better this time. Yeah, okay, now our healing is actually keeping us alive a little bit. There we go, look. Oh, that's all it took. That's all it took. Now we can actually notice our healing.
Time to shine. Rain outlines your fate.
You bit.
Mine to wield.
When our Escoffier energy is low, we don't get anything up. It's so unfortunate, man.
Let the world collide. Attack the frosting. The pinnacle of Let me weave you up. Extinguish. Mine to wield.
Oh, fucking hell.
Let my name echo in song. You have burst of flavor. Know my sword.
Cool. There you go, Subathon. Enjoy your D5. Oh, wrong button. There you go. It's gonna be burst before fearing a burst. Yeah, I know. There was one time I did that, and I'm very well aware of it. Sometimes, if your rotations has to be quick, sacrificing, like, a few percent points of fanfare is worth it, because it's not just for loaded healing, it's also overtime healing. And overall, the overtime healing is gonna be more effective, or equally effective to the front-loaded healing. And if it means shorter rotation length, then it can be worth it. Because keep in mind, extending, if you swap to a character and swap back for no reason, except for coming back to them for, like, raising an ability in a different order, that's, like, minus 1 to 2 seconds. And that alone is, like, a, you know, 10% damage loss for the entire team, in terms of DPR, or in terms of DPS. So, very often, it's worth just doing things slightly out of order, if the situation calls for it. I forgot this actually had an ambient light. That's so cool, man. That is so cool. Okay. Have we been lamenting every time? Probably not. It usually doesn't happen every time. A forum? Yeah, check out the pinned message. If you're looking at account review or an in-game clear, check the pinned message. Hi, Gymnastic Girl, how are you? I mean, no, you're good. You're all good, man. Globe Troop. Okay. That was pretty quick, so I only have a couple character reviews I have to do before we roll for the next. Nice. Okay. Well, Subathon, enjoy your D5 clear. I'm gonna do 2 quick character reviews, and then roll for the next endgame clear. Or account review, either or. Limba gets ready, or wait, gets to read my essay, let's go. McCafe. 80 out of 80. Okay, talents are a heavy work in progress, character level's a work in progress, character weapon is a work in progress. Let's take a side crit rate. I mean, yeah, level your weapon, level the character, level your talents. Worth mentioning, we have too much crit rate. Against any freezable or cryo resonance boss. By the way, turtle does count in this case as a freezable, so, you know, even if you're playing double hydro, it's still frozen. We have too much crit rate before Ascension, we're getting like 10 more. We'll have like 12 overcap after we're Ascended. So, a little bit too much crit rate, but as long as you're running another Fav character, Fav at 130 is like usable. But you might want a little bit more ER in most situations. You know, level character, level weapon, level talents, and then change crit split, maybe a little bit more ER in a lot of situations. Oh, it's triple Fav? Oh, you're fine then. You're fine, triple Fav. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Damn, Zeron. Nice. Can you do my early Kino review? I will do account reviews and in-game clears on both YouTube and Twitch, but unfortunately there is no like point or tracking or any sort of engagement system with chat in YouTube. So on YouTube specifically, if you would like to get a character review, you do have to move to Twitch, unfortunately. If you want like an individual character review, you have to go to the only platform that has channel points. That is the only way I can actually moderate those and have them measured, unfortunately. If they ever add a point system to YouTube, I'll add it there as well. But right now, I literally just can't. Tyler with a Furina. Furina slash Fla slash Fufu. Should I re-roll on Circlet? I feel like Circlet has more potential, having 0 crit rolls. But if it rolls more than 2, I'll be overcapped. Ooh. Well, you're actually playing Jade, aren't you? Bro. There is no way your main concern is re-rolling a piece for better Jade Cutter leaderboards when you don't own Jade Cutter. Bro. Hi, Beelzebub. Welcome in. It's this redeem right here. It's available once every 10 minutes. It is on cooldown right now because it was redeemed last 7 minutes ago, but in 3 minutes it'll be available again. Is it worth rerolling? You get 3 out of 5 hits on a 3 out of 4 roll? I'd say so. Yeah, I think so. I would reroll it, yes. I agree it is worth it. I think this is worth it, yeah. Oh, the question was Sands or Circlet. Oh, I see. Here's the thing. The Circlet... That's a toughie. I guess here's the way I see it. It's a remix? Holy shit, they're already making remixes? The... crit value is a more valuable role than, like, HP% or ER. So because of that, 2 roles that But I feel like the Sands in general would be a piece that I would reroll first. You know? They're both 6 rolls. I think they're almost equivalent. I'm pretty sure, I believe they're almost equivalent. But I will say the circlet has more room for improvement though. Because it has 0 crit. But on Jade Cutter, that doesn't really matter for you right now. Because you're very close to cap. For Jade Cutter leaderboard specifically, I'd say they have very similar room for improvement. And if it was mine, I would personally do the Sands. Personally. But I'm gonna be so for real with you, they're almost the exact same. They have almost the exact same room for improvement. If right now I was wrong and crit rate still is a pretty big stat for you, the circlet isn't a bad idea. But either way, the odds of getting a tremendous improvement are unlikely. The odds of getting a mild improvement are at least slightly above average. So, if crit rate is at least, like, worth 1.2 to 1.3 rolls of other stats on your leaderboard, I guess I can check that, can't I? Can I please click? Thanks. Guess this is the wrong board. Oh, yeah. Oh, are you already overcapped? Different goblet, different goblet. This is not a reroll, okay. Bro. Will make you afraid. Part of me. Man, he went me instead of May. So the May sounded really cool. That's fine. I guess it's not updated right now. And I refreshed, I see. Oh, this is the one. Okay, cool. So, oh, shit. This. Okay. So, it's like, no, wow, the highest roll is EM, that's insane. Classic. It is really good. It is really fucking good. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, I stand my case. I still agree with what I said. I think they're almost the exact same. Yeah, the roll value is almost identical. The roll value is genuinely almost identical. Both of them are missing 2 rolls. Both of them have 3 rolls to hit. But hitting crit is more valuable than hitting HP or ER in your case. So, I think that you would have a better case rolling the Sands. Just because if those were to go into crit, it would do more for you than if they were to roll into HP. So, I think the Sands is the best case, personally. But, barely. They're almost the exact same. Looking at Vape, yeah. Boom. Appreciate it? Yeah, of course. Jingleheimer with a Sing Chu. The only downside is keep in mind if you go under the amount of crit you want, it will be a big loss. You know, crit rate's very important. Okay. Singcho work in progress. Level 60, C1, Sax Order 5. Okay, yeah, he's not leveled yet, his talents aren't worked on yet. He is definitely a work in progress. I mean, you're in the right direction, right? Artifacts aren't fully leveled yet, but you want attack, agile, crit. The split is developing. Talents are not done yet, but, you know, whatever. It's a work in progress, man. It's a work in progress. I'm not going to judge a work in progress too hard. You're in the right direction. Just keep going on this road. And try to get a struggler to C2, because C2 is very nice. That extension of the Rain Swords is very important. Reroll one this Stygian, the next. True. A lot of good songs tonight, bro. My chat is elite music cues. No, you're in Furina. Yeah, they're purely going leaderboard, which is, you know what, I respect it. Are they ever going to play her like that? No. Do they want to leaderboard it? It would seem so. I respect it, you know. What's up, Tuba? Good to see you, man. Okay. Nouvellette, I'll look at that right after I roll for the next clear or account review. If you would like a clear or an account review, make sure you sign up on the forum. Damn, first raffle and there are 55 signups? That's kind of fucking crazy. That's kind of crazy. My name hasn't come up yet, right? Nope, it is not. You're good. Too busy playing Akasha to play Genshin? True. Scroll up. You were first. Pull some more for Synctro C6 or save for Benecons, but today I pulled one, just one I got Synctro C6. Good shit, man. Why did Tyler get banned? Why did Techie ban Tyler? What the fuck happened? Okay. Are we ready for the spin? Let me add Floppa. Leaderboard only account crit value? Nope. It takes into account all stats that improve your damage. If a character scales on attack, it includes that. If it scales off of HP, EM, whatever, it includes all that. So, like, for example, I need to update my overload Varisa. She's on the wrong build. For example, my Nouvellette here, it counts all 34 rolls that increase my damage. All crit, all HP. And if I had ER, it would also include those. Is Nouvellette worth pulling? I mean, he's pretty good, but he's getting... Every character gets worse by the day. Or by the patch, I should say. What's up, Redsel? Why am I doing a wall? Do you think it's worth the Strongbox Deepwood considering Lauma? Probably. If you plan on getting Lauma and you have no good Deepwood, probably. What's the rule for deciding whose endgame content I clear or account I review? Good luck. Yeah, right now it's like a 50-50 split. Dude, that's such a clean split. It'll be just Stygians and account reviews. Charlie! Oh, fuck. This is going to be an account review. I guarantee it. Oh, no, it's actually Stygian. Oh, shit. Okay, Charlie. But, you hear Charlie? If they just keep giving him new supports, Nouvellette can live until EOS. True. True. Is Charlie here? Pillow Princess is a crazy name. Chatted last night at midnight. What? Bro entered the raffle and hasn't said a word today? That's crazy. Maybe bro's banned? No, I got no DMs. Yeah, it looks like a reroll to me. Did you make a 0 with reroll so you can overlay Lero with reroll, dude? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yes. This motherfucker. You know what? I respect it. Alright. Unlucky. Reroll. Let me stretch real quick. We've had that for months. I never noticed. Ooh. Fuck, man. I'm being tormented live. What? Oh, oh my god. Coffee! Congrats, Coffee. Yeah, that's unlucky, Kala. That's unlucky. Damn, literally a pixel. Congrats, Coffee. Would it be with Strombox and Gilded for no? Wait till the new set. But yeah, Coffee, go DM me on Discord. What did you want? Account review, bet. C2R1 Nuvi, HP Hydro crit rate, 98 to 275. 22 crit, 10 HP for a year. That is pretty fucking nuts. That actually is pretty nuts. You solely crit, great HP, and good ER. Very nice. Good pump, true. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Bro. I should probably get one of those, like, ear cleaner things. I usually use Q-tips, and, like, I have a method that I've used for a while to, like, you know, actually, like, keep it clean. But I ran out of Q-tips. I might just get an ear cleaner so I don't have to fucking keep destroying my eardrums. And so I have to, like, get new ones so often. Okay. Isn't Coffee here? Well, I haven't gotten a DM yet. Isn't Coffee here? Some levels for early skill and burst? Yeah. I have it, enchant. I DM'd? You did? Oh. Oh, okay, sorry. The number didn't update until I clicked on it. Apologies. I did get it. My bad. Look at my DM from yesterday. No, I don't think I saw it. Did you DM me yesterday? Oh, there you go. Hold on. Oh, I thought I replied to that. Did I not reply to that? Royal cosplay? Yeah, we hit it. We hit it. I'll have to look into where to get it. Is Singjo Cookie Loma good? She's not finalized yet, but it'll probably be fine. I will need to know more about her. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really looked into her teams a whole lot. Well, what's your different Subathon ends? All of the future goals that were planned will be unable to be reached anymore. We will no longer do wheel spins on those intervals, and I will no longer do account reviews on Thursdays. Which we're doing right now. Also, stream lengths are probably going to get a little bit shorter. I don't see a reply. No, I mean, like, you told me to check DMs yesterday while I was still live, and then I did, and then I, like, replied to you out loud. I'll type it out this time, I guess. Okay. Oh, and last thing, Coffee. What's your region? I mean, if you're able to check. Oh, okay. Then no, I did not. I was unable to. The person I DM'd that I ended to talk to about it didn't reply until today, so I can do after stream today. Okay. An icon really just cued a whole Cat's Eye album. Nice. Oh, and by the way, Kofi, this is just an account review, right? You don't need help with your abyss. Your Stygian is good. Okay, yeah, cool. So, if you've cleared everything already, that means your account is already quite good. Do you just want specific characters flexed, or do you want direction of a certain kind? Or do you just want me to take the lead and tell you what things you could do to improve your account the most? Because I know a lot of people just want reviews in the sense of making certain characters or teams better, and some of them just don't know who to pull. Some of them just want to flex. Take the lead? Okay, word. Alright, so, first thing I noticed is our Mavwika has 44 crit rate. That is the very first thing I noticed. I would absolutely say it's worth continuing to farm for Mavwika. In a melt team, unless you have C2C Lily, which I did not see, I would just go for a full-blown EM Sands. Our Zac Sands is responsible for half of our current EM, so just going for an EM Sands would be a great balance. Can't do that right now, though, and that's okay. Very good goblet. We're filtered by hydro damage bonus on our Mavwika. That's kind of funny. Okay, we have no anti-goblets. Okay. That's kind of nuts. You have an insane flower. Not the greatest feather. That's... Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. Your entire build is getting hard carried by your flower. That's really funny. Yeah, Mavwika being the best DPS on your account, it is definitely worth maxing into her some. Absolutely. How are your talents and stuff, though? A great investment. Good shit there. Wait, is this a team you play? Like for in-game content or just for overworld? Do you play this team? Talents for other characters? Hold on, let me check all that out. Oh, okay, so Sheelan and Burst is not very important. For overworld, gotcha. Sheelan and Burst is not very important. Sheelan and Skill is where her entire kit comes from. This is her red shred. I'll get this to at least 9 or 10. If you have 4-piece Cinder City on Sheelan and her skill is leveled, she's done. Unless you have peak patrol, in which case you should also have some defense, but you get the point. It's a pretty big deal. If you're playing Skirk as a DPS, her most important talent is her skill by a long shot. If you're working on it, that's cool. Just know that if you're going to keep improving, it sounds like if you're playing on like crowning or whatever, the skill is way more important than the burst. This is an actual scaling increase, while if you're on fielding, this is just a % damage increase of a very small amount, so it's not a huge deal. At least 10. The thing is, though, Tyler, I literally never said those words in that order, so good one, I guess. What build is this for? Or what team is this for right now? At least 9 or 10, same thing. It's literally not. Saying you need to crown this talent and I would get this talent that's under level to at least 9 or 10 are completely different things. Tyler, your bait is weak. Sorry. Okay. And broke. Damn. Sucks, Ember. Just crown everything. True. I hate the no energy start. No. I don't mean like, I respect having a lot of energy coffee. I like that. I'm asking what team specifically is this build for? If you have a build in mind for it. Bricks, there's no way you redeem it in an effort review. And you say, damn clanker. That's fucking crazy. Skirk Prim. Is it with Shinha or Yalan? Since you own Shinha, I assume it's with Shinha. Because Yalan has multiple uses, Shinha does not. Shinha, okay, cool. So, when it comes to this team, I would honestly, I like the build. I like the artifacts, I should say. I would also swap from Key to Fav, to be completely honest. Like, as I can show you right now. As of right now, we will not be getting our Fury Burst every rotation. We won't get a rotation 1. We will get a rotation 2. We will not get a rotation 3. Without Fav, our energy is too low. And yeah, that actually is the thing, Ed. If you already have good tenacity, you can remember tenacity, but I generally just wouldn't. You know, most of the time I'd say it's just not worth it. I'm not gonna reset anything. I'm just gonna do the exact same run. Just to like show what I'm talking about. We stay hating on droids, true. Hi, Soden. So in this team, even if we're running Fav on Shinha and Escoffier, which I know we aren't, but even if we were, it still wouldn't be enough energy for us to burst every rotation.
My will and body, a little mood boost.
I fucked up. Yeah, I lied. We actually can't even get a rotation too. Damn.
By ordinance divine.
But it's alright because we don't actually need this rotation.
Mind to wield. Off to the freezer.
That's some energy bad.
My will and body.
Okay. Yeah, we have to pay a lot of attention to funneling our energy because our energy recharge is very low.
Do your master's bidding. Mind to wield. Transfiguration.
Yeah, once again, we are not able to use any of our bursts. Too low energy. Shinha burst is not worth swapping for.
Pinnacle of excellence. A little of this by ordinance divine. Let the world collide.
So, we did clear, first try still, but we very obviously had a lot of energy issues. And the thing about Favonius is that Favonius isn't only good for personal, like, energy, but it's also good for team energy. I can just show you the actual numbers on that to make that a little bit easier to, like... the value of Fav is the hardest thing to, like, actually impress onto, like, people who don't crunch numbers all day. So... Is she not here? Okay, we'll just do Ayaka because Skirk isn't in this yet. Energy will be a little bit different here because I'm using a version that Skirk isn't on yet and I'm lazy. So... Let's say 1.5 to simulate Skirk. Okay. So, this is basically Skirk's teams. This is assuming nobody is Fav. If nobody is Fav, we are running 220 on Shinha, 160 on Escoffier, and 260 on Furina. Let's put Furina on Fav. It is now 200, so we lose 20 E requirements on Shinha. We lose 15 energy requirements on Escoffier, and we lose 50 energy requirements on Furina. She goes from 267 to 211. So running Fav on a support that does low damage lowers the entire team's energy requirements drastically. In this team right now, if you're in a burst of a rotation, it needs 267, which is just unrealistic. Like you're not doing that. There's no reason you can do that, and you can't do that with Key. So just running Fav, 1, boosts your energy, which is nice, and 2, makes it to where you don't need as much energy to get there. This is good enough now. Like, I'm just putting on Fav. Let's do the exact same run. All I changed was Fav. All I changed was Fav. It's possible it might not break the threshold yet, but let's still get a view for it. Can I use a holding? Thank you. Okay.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. A little amuse.
We have these up immediately, which is nice. That means we can start shredding as soon as this happens, which is right now.
Take your true form. Attack the frosting. Let my name fill in song. Cryo incarnate. A burst of flavor.
We have our bursts back up again. Fav proc, and we only got our burst there because of the Fav proc. Appreciate the Fav proc. Shinna's energy is still a little bit too low, but it's honestly fine. Shinna's burst is the least important by far. Also, using it there and then not getting it here would be just a worse outcome. We'd rather use it here. So this particular run, I did actually not get my Escoffier burst, because you can't proc Fav on the shield, but if I had the foresight of swapping to Furina before the shield went up, we would have had it up, because of the Fav proc. That time I goofed, but you could very clearly see we got our bursts back way faster. And there are situations where Fav is not useful, the main ones being situations like that where you can't hit it. If you time it well, obviously it's still perfect, but against Papilla specifically, you can't proc Fav unless it's down, which makes Fav just not useful. Against Cactus, it's great. Against this boss, it's still great as long as you make sure to proc Fav before the shield goes up, and you don't need to, like, rely on procking Fav during the shield phase, which is super rare, but, like, it has happened. And as long as your character is, holy fucking shit, 267? Oh, okay, we're on Skyward 80, okay. I see. I will say one thing, if you're not playing Hu Tao, Homa is a very solid stat stick for Escoffier. I wouldn't hate the idea of us running Homa on Escoffier. Can we do that actually? Hello, Axis. First time gamble, huge. I used Draw and Cactus. Who? Oh, Hu Tao. You used Hu Tao and Cactus? Really? Oh, shit. Based as fuck. And you own Arlecchino. Bro owns Arlecchino and used Hu Tao on Cactus. That shit is giga based. And right at a C2. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. You could have cleared it without Hu Tao for sure. But I still absolutely respect it.
Toodaloo.
That's crazy. But yeah, I do want to just add, just because I think it's important to know, something like Raiden, Yelan, Xingqiu, Jin likely would have been a bit faster. But this is still, like, totally fine.
Silly Billy.
The only reason for that is because the way the, what's his name? Cactus. The way Cactus works, he has really high resistances to all elements except for Hydro and Electro. Unless he is, or during the hat phase and during the, yeah, just during the hat phase, actually. It's just during the hat phase. And extending the hat phase makes the entire thing just way longer. And also, it's just an entire, it's basically 2 rotations out of the run that you can't do damage to Hu Tao that you can with Raiden. Would you like me to show that? Completely your call. I think I should do Sucrose, to be honest. Jean can be a little bit awkward. You'll do Sucrose on, like, Thrilling Tales. Oh, that's 2-piece. Ooh. I would have to steal from Seat Lali, which I don't really want to do. That's fine. It's Seat Lali Malfoy, we can clear that shit. Okay. It's for the example, it's for the example. So... Jean would be a lot more comfortable, but... Noblesse based. Okay, double Noblesse. Now that's a little silly. Noblesse Xingqiu, huge respect. Noblesse Yelan when you're already playing Noblesse Xingqiu, that's a little redundant. That's a little redundant. I'm not even sure if you knew you were doing that, to be honest. Sure. Yes, it's pretty good. That's actually a very solid Yelan. Cool. Bro. Oh, yeah, we had to steal. Yeah. Okay. So... I think this is important to know because we're doing a very similar boss next Stygian cycle, where if you're not doing Hydro Electro damage, you're basically losing. That will be a, another thing you see pretty soon. You should expect to see something very similar very soon. Not quite enough energy on our Raiden, but that is okay. What matters the most is that we're able to burst during this. Which we can. I didn't crit. I hate existence. That is the bad part about playing Raiden as a DPS. If you miss your crit, you basically lose. If you miss your crit, it's just GG from there. He's about to reset? Yes, he is. Please say that he sees. Does it stun? It didn't stun. So us missing that burst and failing the EC timing basically just kills the entire team. What do you have? That was a 79 crit rate hit. Okay. That was 79 crit rate. And you're on a double attack, like, taser build. This is actually a taser build. Bro. What the fuck is this game? Alright. Oh, that's such a brick. Everything was good. And then it wasn't. Also, I'm gonna try funneling a little bit more into Raiden because it seems she's kind of struggling for energy. But the others didn't, of course. With how much hydro particles we're making. Crit this time? There we go.
Shine down. Witness the power of the rock. Rain. Animal hypostate. Illusion shadow.
Get the first hit, we're happy.
Torn to oblivion.
Hit the shield, we're happy. Biggest downside is we lose a lot of energy refund there, which does actually kind of suck. Ooh. That was tight timing.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Ring cutter.
You should have time to spare.
Body and knife. Here comes the catch. Stay clear. Enhanced animal life. Now you shall perish.
Cool. I didn't crit that one. We missed a crit, but we still won. Nice. I guess we could also go up and show this as well, couldn't we? We could. Yeah, might as well. Triple Dog gonna walk. He is tired now. Yippee! Happy pupper. But yeah, I guess the entire point of this is to show that as of now, we're getting a drastic spike in shield mechanics. And sometimes you may have to play teams that are just worse because they're better for that specific content. Like, generally speaking, Hu Tao C1R1 double hydro is way better than Raiden Taser with like a suboptimal team like that. So usually you would have been 100% in the right. But since this boss has mechanics that make it really high resistance to anything that isn't Hydro or Electro for, like, you know, a good 2 rotations or more out of the fight, it makes it a little bit awkward. We are getting a similar Taser type boss next cycle, so just keep that in mind. We will have very similar content you have to deal with very, very, very soon. Thankfully, this is like the best team in the game, so this one should be pretty comfortable. Moving on the EM stance is a little bit unfortunate. Chili, appreciate the 1 year, man. 1 year exactly, that's crazy. Thank you for the 1 year, homie. I'm gonna see if we have a crit rate one. That's all we got, that's fine. Well, that's on Hu Tao. Well, we aren't playing Hu Tao right now. Nah. It's all good. Thunder Teaser, bro. Wait, yeah, Flo, but that's not what you typed at all. What the fuck? That's kind of funny. What? Okay, so usually 170 isn't enough. Also, we're running double. Okay, we're also running double Noblesse again. I want you to keep in mind, you can only trigger Noblesse 1 time per team. So if you have a second person running Noblesse, it's completely wasted. It's just completely useless. In a team like this, if you wanted to completely get everything you could out of your set bonuses, you have 2 real options. 1, run Archaic Petra on Shilanen, or 2, run Instructor on Shilanen. I prefer Instructor most of the time because against certain enemies, getting the Crystallize is just unreliable. And it's also a 4-star artifact set, so it's super easy to get. But either way, I would always run Cinder City on Citlali For a similar reason to why we run Falcon Furina, but a little different. So, one of the passives of Cinder City is that it gives you energy refund. And most people run Cinder City on Seat Lally, so they don't really talk about why it's so important to run on Seat Lally. In this team, we are getting, I believe, 3 Night Soul Bursts per rotation. Yeah, we're getting 3 Night Soul Bursts per rotation in this team. Shit. Stop. Okay. We're getting 3 Night Soul Bursts per rotation in this team. I'm going to assume we're running Subathon Shilinen because we are in game, so I think it's oops. So I think it's the first assumption. So, right now, our Seat Lally needs 213 ER to get her burst back, which is a little steep. The way Cinder City works is every time you trigger a Night Soul Burst in the team, you get 6 energy refund. And since we're getting 3 every rotation, we get 18 energy refund, which puts us from 213 to 150. Realistically, you want to have a little more than this. One of the reasons why we want to have a little bit more than this is because right now in this Stygian, you can't actually trigger Night Soul Bursts on this enemy every rotation. So the amount of energy you have is getting there, but still low. And you should run Cinder City just for buffing reasons, but also because of energy reasons and general content. So either way, Cinder City Seat Lally is the way. But in this case, you need a Cinder Seat Lally with high energy recharge, which usually you don't need, but in this case, we really do. I will say, the biggest problem I've seen in your account so far is that we don't have enough Cinder City and Obsidian Codex. I would absolutely farm as much of Cinder City and Obsidian Codex as possible. Yeah, as of right now, we actually just can't run an optimal set. So we may have very low energy. The good news is we already have no set bonus. Seat Lally is on Noblesse, which we already have, meaning our set bonus is completely useless, which means I can just run really high ER and be fine. Because I'm gonna be so for real, I do not care about that shield. We play Seat Lally for her cryo app and her buffs. That is it. And because she's cute. My bad. Almost forgot. The most important ingredient. Okay. So, that's a lot of energy. More than we need. But it does matter that we melt every rotation. How's Bennett's ER? Oh, you really need like none? I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's perfect. In this one case, I'm going to go to Mistsplitter because we have more than enough energy recharge. Ooh, actually it's a little bit low. That's fine. Never mind. Oh, we're in HP sense. Do you have another ER sense? Yeah, let's put this one on Seat Lally and steal this back. Perfect. Okay, cool. A little bit more attack. Don't forget, leveling your shield and skill is very important. Get this to at least 9. One of the best. Regardless of how best it is, she's cute. That's all I care about.
Burn it down. Let's light it up.
Catch those.
Go in. Get to work.
He went ghost mode and flew away as my Seat Lally E was casting, so I didn't get the particles. Fuck you.
Light it up. Let's light it
What an asshole. Okay, I thought I was out of the way, but never mind. He did the exact same thing again for Bennett's skill. Bro, I'm actually about to... Why does he have dice in his bowl? What is that about?
Teamwork is dream. Fulfill our path.
Okay. Can I swap? Oh, I should have got one tap, so never mind. Okay. So for this is a very suboptimal rotation in terms of damage. If we wanted to do like full damage, there is a specific combo that you probably know already. You may have seen it at least. But the thing is, we are intentionally not running that. All I care about right now is getting as many hits of Night Soul as possible. That is my number one goal. Because my goal is for my second burst to be on its weakened state.
Suffer the wrath of Eve. Wrath from the sky.
Did we do this combo? I didn't crit. There's no fucking...
Incinerate.
We have 88 crit rate and we missed the crit. Bro, I'm about to mauled. Sorry, but that is so unfortunate, man. We're still on track to winning even with that, but what the fuck, bro? What is that? Oh, fuck, he flies so far away from this.
Show no mercy.
Bro, I can't catch a break.
Suffer the wrath of Eve. Wrath from the
We're not gonna crit this one either, am I? There's no... Bro. I missed both of my burst crits at 84 crit rate, bro. Do we have the 4-piece? We have 84 crit rate, and I missed both crits. What the f... Okay. It's fine. She crits occasionally. She'll crit once every few months. This is a great showing as to why we need more crit rate, I guess. This is exactly why I'm saying we should try to get some more crit rate. This is exactly the reason why.
Light it up. Bring it. Let's light it up.
That's actually so ass.
Get to work.
Thankfully the E still connected, or the, yeah, the seal blade skill still connected that time, so we're fine. Trying to bait him into Miniverse a little bit by staying in this direction. There you go.
Rev the engine. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to wrath from the sky.
There we go.
Incinerate. Rise with us. Let's light it
Pretty
up.
good.
Teamwork is
Got some solid damage in there.
Get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
So during this phase, my main goal is simply getting as many hits off as possible
Light it up. Bring it.
with our nice old characters like Mavuika.
Rev the engines. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Keep lolling.
I think I messed up the timings this time. Nope, we're good.
Pyroclastic surge.
And we clear with 30 seconds left. Nice. Mavuika moment. Cool. I don't remember what your timings were before, but I think you can tell that is a pretty meaningful improvement overall. This banner, nice. Big. Well, unless you wanted a lot of Singchos and you only got Sethos, in which case, that sucks. I'm sorry. But yeah. Crit on Mavuika would go very hard. I would say using EM Sense on Mavuika as well if possible in the future. Try to run Cinder City on Seat Lali. Since Sheilanen doesn't ever burst, the energy refund passive doesn't really do anything for her. And our Bennett's gonna ballin'. Yeah, he's totally chillin'. Just level Sheilanen skill. Try to get Cinder City on Seat Lali and either Instructor or Petra on Sheilanen. Try to get crit rate and an EM Sense on Mavuika. Oh, another thing. If you're gonna play Shinhao long term, I would 100,000% recommend you try to 90 her weapon and give her 4-piece Noblesse. If she had Noblesse, that would just be free damage. It is a lot better for her to have Noblesse than either 2-piece CR or 2-piece attack, because attack on your carry is a lot more valuable than attack on her. Yeah. I would just say, run 4-piece Noblesse. Skyward's fine, but I would say it's like generally worse than Fav, but if you're able to run without Fav already, then it's fine. But Skyward Spine, generally speaking, is just not as good as Fav. Hi, Miles. I may build Sethos now. Is it worth? Do you have 3 characters that dropped in the last 2 years? If so, then probably not. Worth a bit more was Zori to use over my Diona for what team? But yeah, besides that, What else? Oh yeah, if you ever aren't using Hu Tao, I would highly advise we put Homa on Escoffier. Escoffier's damage is actually really good, and usually like really strong supports, they give like a lot of buffing and a lot of, you know, whatever, don't also do a lot of damage, but Escoffier is just really OP. She does a lot of damage, she does a lot of healing, and she also does Res Shred. She's just fucking disgusting. So she is worth like leveling her skill, and she is worth giving a DPS weapon when she can, as long as you have enough energy. Oh, also, the energy recharge calculator I was showing you earlier is made for Abyss specifically, by the way, so it doesn't account for the first rotation. But, if you ever want that resource, you can always do !ER and you can find it. But how are you, Miles? Good to see you, man. Welcome in, Lorp. Double Hydro Skirk? Oh, fuck no. Same thing. Not at all, no. Neither of them really provide anything meaningful. No, my Mavuika has priority on Hydro damage bonus. There was a reason for that? Why is that? Why do you have a Hydro damage priority? Why is that? Housing a goblet. Oh, that's a very good goblet, by the way. This is very good. You have, dude, I'm jealous as fuck. That is such a good, that is so high roll value. Jesus, man. Is that all max rolls? Fucking hell. Let's go for Yoshina. Oh yeah, it's just that neither really provide anything meaningful, so I would say neither. The only character, the only cryo there that can really do something that isn't a Escoffier is like Charlotte. For the ones you have. My god, I mean, that was really damn good. But yeah, do you have any questions? And do you have a pretty clear path? Or did I do a good job at explaining like what I think is the priority and whatnot? Sheila and skill. Honestly, I'll go straight from Sheila and skill into Cinder City into Mavuika min-maxing. You have very little Obsidian and very little Cinder City. Thing was great. Okay, good. That's awesome. I have shit sands, bro. I'm the exact opposite. I have really good sands, and I have absolute dog shit goblets, except for my Ivoriso goblet that I haven't flexed at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never flex. I'm not a flexer. Fuck, I missed the line. Over talents? No. Talents are obviously important. Were there other talents you need to work on? Shielding and skill. Oh, Skirk skill. Yeah, shielding and skill, Skirk skill, Escoffier skill. And then I think you're done. Because see, all these skills just don't matter. I think everything else was good. Yeah. Team expander, nice. Look at Bennett. I think it was level 12 bursts, which is fine. They're not the crown. Bennett's skill, it's not, or burst isn't crowned. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna make people crown. I think Bennett's worth crowning, but as long as the talent's level 9, I'm happy. I'm never gonna be upset with anybody for not crowning something. It's a limited resource, they can use it how they want. Oh, if I had the mats? I mean, you can. It's a good idea, but you don't have to. But generally speaking, crowning a important talent for a carry is a little more impactful than crowning Bennett Burst. But Bennett Burst obviously applies to a lot more characters, so it's still very valuable, you know? World boss modes, it happens, man. I think that covers pretty much everything I wanted to talk about on your account immediately. I will say another thing. As of right now, we have Mavuika team, which is goated as fuck. We have a Skirk team, which is, again, goated as fuck. And then we don't really have a third really strong team. Our next best is like Hu Tao. We go like 140k DPS to like 110k DPS to like 60 to 70. Well, not 70, but it's like 80, 90 best case, assuming you're playing really well. So the third team does fall off really hard in comparison to the other two. So if there is any team you can replace, I'm pretty sure you're well aware it is the Raiden / Huta one. And if you would like to do so, something like Inafa Flynn's is a good idea, or if you have Nahida, then I wouldn't mind like Lauma. Even without Nahida, Lauma is a good idea. Or you can wait until we know more Natlan characters. I mean, not Cry characters. Or you can just get Varisa because she's the fucking sorry, I like Varisa a lot. I'm just shilling. Going for Lauma based. I don't know exactly what to expect out of Lauma's teams. I know how good they are, but I don't know how many of them there are that are good, if that makes sense. I haven't looked into like the number of comps that are solid. But I do know that she'll be at least good on Hyper Bloom. But, you know, do what you want. Llama's hot as fuck, so I totally respect it. You have Nilu? You do have Nilu. Holy, that's actually goated. What the fuck? I didn't even realize you had Nilu. That's goated. Holy shit. And you have Key? Oh, that's, yeah, get Llama. Yeah, you're cooking. You are cooking coffee. Yeah, Llama is actually gonna do so much for you. Oh my god, that's insane. I didn't realize you had Nilu Key. Yeah, that's goated as fuck. Yeah, pull that Llama. Totally, I respect it. Just make sure you have good deep and good EM stats. Like, the entire team wants a EM. Except for Nilu, who wants full HP, but you also need like a good deep wood with EM and stuff, you know? Let's keep that in mind. That's awesome, man. I'm actually curious, for Lauma, you do want a healer, of course. But I've heard a lot of mixed answers as to how much healing is enough healing. Like, whether a burst of rotation Yao Yao would be enough, or if, like, you need constant sustained healing. Because if you don't need constant sustained healing, then you really could just run, like, Lauma, Nilu, fucking Xingqiu, Yao Yao. What's up, Ransel? Welcome back. Does coffee have coffee? Yes. But they never built Kokomi, so they don't. That doesn't really apply to them. I was just kind of curious. Although, what Denju would you play? I guess just like DMC or Kole or some shit. Because I mean, when Yao Yao is level 20 and your Kokomi is already level 80 out of 90, like it just makes more sense to use Kokomi at that point. Star Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I guess best last slot's Nahida, but like, you knew that already. I wonder what the gap is between Yao Yao, Xingqiu, and Kokomi Nahida. I don't know. I miss Waga. Please come home, Waga. Okay. No room for Nahida Sag? Yeah. Does this mean I need EM Xingqiu again? I mean, deadass, Lauma, Nilu, Xingqiu, Yao Yao should be really good for Nilu Bloom teams. As long as the healing is enough with like, I wonder how you would approach that. You would probably want to do... deep wood on the Yao Yao since Xingqiu's gonna have high bloom count priority. Since you're getting double Dendro app and only single real Hydro app, because neither doesn't actually apply much Hydro. And I believe that you do get a pretty high amount of app from Lauma. The 4 stars for next banner? I don't think I did it. When did it go up? Who's Nilu again? Bro. What's up, Shadow? Last night? No, I did not see it. What are they? Aoife, Aurora, and Bennett? What the fuck is Bennett doing there? What? Why isn't Bennett here with the Seat Lolly banner? That's the wrong thing twice. Like, at least Seat Lolly teams need Bennett. The fuck is Bennett doing on a... whatever. Who's the next 4 stars? Aoife or Run Bennett? What's Aoife doing there? I don't know, man. Farewell banner before he goes into the grave. Because of, what's his face? Duran? Or whatever his name is. Isn't it Duran? Except maybe Aura Run. I mean, he's also bad with Aura Run because he doesn't benefit from percent damage, so Aura Run's also just a bad teammate for Flynn's. Works well on Shaska. Oh, is next banner Shaska? I thought it was Flynn's plus Llama. Bookin to Bookin. Shaska Mualani. Wait, the new characters aren't until second half? Oh, wait, yeah. Not try isn't until another half. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I thought it was second half already. I was like, why the fuck is the new Reach and Rerun banners? What? I forgot we had another banner. Bro's full skate parkage? True. True as fuck. Double 5-star? Hey, good shit said. Glad you got a double, man. That's awesome. Save pink glow, and this on my account too. Oh, they have a bigger glow if they're good. Or at least high roll value. You're obviously ready for Nod Cry, bro. I'm done with that one, man. I need a breath of fresh air. Although I feel like it's just gonna get worse, but hey, we'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. I'm gonna be so honest, dude. I was actively, like, not depressed, but, like, very, very not excited for Nod Cry. I was actively like, bro, fucking whatever, Nod Cry, I guess. When they were talking about making it so we needed 3 characters from Nod Cry for a good Nod Cry reaction team. But now that it's 2, I'm kind of like, I'm chill with it. When it was 3, I was genuinely like, yeah, fuck this game. Two, yeah, no, originally you literally needed to have 3 Nod Cry characters in the party actively to get, like, a good amount of buffing from the Nod Cry sets and reactions and stuff. It was so bad. It was so bad. And now it's quite good. Sumurar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, opening well tonight. Flint's is borderline standard banner character, that's a little bit of a stretch. Llama is hot as fuck, Raiden is even worse, and no regional racism, Genshin is so back. Dude, if Llama releases in her current state, I'm actually hyped as fuck for Nod Cry. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't mean kit-wise, I mean like, you know what I mean. Bro. I'm still a Verisum, number 1, but like, I can appreciate it. No, Tyler, I said not kit-wise. I very specifically said not kit-wise. Fizzy drink, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Wow, bro, you were the first one to say in the name, correct? Hey, let's go. Huge. Big. Welcome in, man. I want Scarlet Sand so bad, I hope for a Chronicle. Good luck. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna... What's its face? I keep... Sumeru. I always forget the name of Sumeru. I hope we get a Sumeru Chronicle banner soon, man. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Now that Sumeru banners are all like complete dog shit minus Nilu with your playing her specifically with Llama. I have Inefa, but I don't really want Flynn's. I mean, that's fine. Inefa without Flynn's is fine. Flynn's without Inefa is kind of bricked unless you get C1. Not bricked, but like... When I say bricked, I mean like how Skirka's bricked without a Scoffy Furina, you know? Like that bricked, not like unusable, just like way worse. Oh, I'm yapping like crazy, sorry. Coffee, was there anything else you were gonna do with your account? I just realized I'm fucking fidgeting with the fucking space bar. Then clicking and not actually doing anything. Was there anything else you want to talk about? I'm just fidgeting on your damn Mavuika. My bad, I'm holding your account hostage. Nah, he's bricked, ayo. I haven't done the event. If you could, love, I would really appreciate it. I forgot that I hadn't done it yet. And Redefine, appreciate the follow. And I'm gonna be so for real, the odds of me actually doing it are so low. Low. Goblet Flex, word. Crazy Hydro Goblet. What does he got? Yeah, same Hydro Goblet, frick you. Really funny Animal Goblet. I mean, not exactly good, but very silly. Also insane Hydro Goblet. Very good writing Goblet. That's pretty good. That's an insane Electro Goblet. 40 CV with 34 crit damage. Solid. That's 37 crit damage with attack percent. What the fuck? 28 crit damage. Quite good here as well. Crazy seat lovely sub DPS piece, by the way. That's like a good Ito / Noel piece if those characters weren't dog shit. The button. That's also insane. As long as they need EM. It's fine. Solid. Very good. Yeah, you have very nice goblets. You do indeed have very nice goblets. From YouTube, loving your content so far. Hey, I appreciate the Redefine. Thank you, man. And yeah, I'm planning on uploading this to YouTube again soon. I want a Stygian themed video, but I'm really caught between two ideas. I have a preference, but the thing is that preference is kind of untimely right now. I feel like I should wait a little bit before doing the one I prefer. So I kind of want to do like the second option now and then make the one I prefer when it's a good time for it. How far are we from... Damn, bro, we're actually getting so... We are getting very close to 30k. That's nuts, bro. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. Why do I never ask people to follow? Am I stupid? I literally never, I never ask people to follow, and I'm a content creator. That's like my job. Well, that's not true, but like, it's a very integral thing. It's like being a fucking advertiser and not dropping a link or a phone number. Like, am I stupid? It's kind of nice to not hear it. I guess. It's just that it's something that I hear literally like every other content creator do all the time, and I just never do it. Partially because I don't want to, and partially because I think it's kind of cringe, but like, I feel like I should anyways. You don't have to ask? Well, thank you, Lava. And the reason I say that is because I've had like 4 to 5 instances in like the recent past where I've either seen a DM or like a chat message of, oh shit, I forgot to follow, what's up, man? And then they like follow as soon as they come back, and I'm like, fuck, maybe I should say that more. People like literally forgetting to follow. Don't follow, just throw money at Limbo. You do not have to do that. Oh shit, what are you doing? Forgot to unfollow him? That's okay. Also, I donated the shit out of the account owner. by yapping. Oh yeah, it was just the Goblet Flex. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, thank you for letting me look at your account and hopefully showing you a thing or two about Stygian specifically. Your account's really good. Your account's really good. Scribble, what's up, Lumos? Dude, I was stuffed before stream. I was like packed. And I'm already like hungry as fuck. Why is my appetite so massive? I've had a really strong appetite for like the last 3 days. And I have no idea why. Want me to do what? The fuck did bro say? What'd you eat though? It was like pasta and vegetables. Did you eat or drink sugar? I didn't eat much sugar, but I'm having like a mildly sugary coffee. But I'm drinking very little of it. Carbs expand a lot? I see. It had meat and stuff in it too. It had meat in it. It wasn't just pasta and vegetables. It wasn't just like noodles with no protein. There was a pretty hefty amount of meat in there. I'll come back again tomorrow. Hey, sounds good tomorrow. See ya. I'm gonna do some character reviews, and then we're gonna roll for the next endgame clear or account review. If you would like an endgame clear or an account review, make sure you are entered in the pinned message. Oh gauge. Beelzebub. Sorry it took so long. Holy shit. Let me look at your Arlecchino. Arlie, C0 white tassel, crown dene, attack power crit, 83 to 205, 24 rolls a crit, not bad at all. Really good attack, and a little EM. For like a vape build or an overload build, this is quite good. Very nice. I would say a little bit less attack, a little bit more EM would be nice for like mouth specifically, but for vape and overload, this is very, very good. Quite pog. Limbo 10 ways on how to fuck up your diet. Oh, 100 ways. Oh, I see. Streaming for 4 hours, so it makes sense to be hungry again. But yeah, I usually don't get hungry until like I'm nearing the end of stream, which is in like another 4 hours. Or I guess 3 to 4 hours. I don't know. You know, to my phone, I just filled the form in, but I don't know if it's filled in twice. I'll check for you. If you filled on your phone and on your PC, then yes, you entered twice. Yeah, you did enter twice. I removed one of your entries. Sorry, that's all good. Oh, word, lava. Oh, 1 sec. I appreciate that. My mind is blanked the fuck out. Jesus. One sec, I'll have to have my email open for you. My mind goes blank when I see you, bro. You know, I just realized, when people corporate, it kind of pays for my food. When I order food, like during the night, I very often just don't have the energy to make anything, and I try to eat at least like 2.5 meals a day. So I'll often, like, the after stream meal will very frequently be either like a sandwich or like I order out. And when I order out, it costs almost exactly 20 bucks. So it's kind of like Corpa is basically paying for my food that night. That's really funny. Jesus Christ, dude. Sorry, last month's payment was insane. Holy shit. Dubu Corporate True. Well deserved. Thank you, none. When's the last time you had a home cooked meal? 4 hours ago. I'm 4.5, but. Creators? No. These are people who supported me during the subathon for a certain amount. I think it's like at least 5 gifted. Was it 5? What'd you eat? It was pasta with chicken and vegetables. It was good. 10 gifted, my bad. At least 10 gifted, my bad, not 5. 10 gifted. Everybody in the wall here has given me at least 10 gifted during subathon. Who are the stars? Those are 50. Or was it 20? 20. It was 20. Stars are, I think, 20. And was it 20? I don't fucking remember, dude. My brain is so cooked right now. I need food. 50? I think it is 50. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure it is 50. Yeah. I think you're right. I need food. Okay. Check your DMs replied already. But yeah, either 50 gifted or any equivalent. Are we in the DN character reviews? Wait, are we DN character reviews? What do you mean, are we DN? I don't know why Uska's up there. That was me. Shut the fuck up. When it happened, you were like, oh, that's not me, guys. That's not me, guys. Yeah, chill. If you want to be in the wall, just ask. Wasn't that this month too? That was last month, but still, it counts. It counts. Okay. Sorry. Dry as fuck. Good though. With other character reviews? Yes, multiple. My bad shit. Damn Clanker from Bricks. Thank you, Lava. Enough. 88 out of 90, Crone skill, 90 fractured halo, attack crit rate, 91 to 204, 24 crit, 3 attack, 2 EM with 2 ER. Investment's great, and the stats are good, but the thing is, I wouldn't even worry about improving them. They're definitely not bad. They're pretty good, but yes, they could be better, but no, I would not even consider farming until the new set comes out. She's getting a better set soon, you know? She's getting a new set very soon. Just wait until the new set comes out. Just wait. Not bad. Pillow Princess with a Mavwika. $90 Serpent, 6 skill and 10 burst. I would get the skill to at least 8. It is still any damage you do that isn't your EQ impact damage. So definitely still over your skill. Crit value is a little low. We have an 88 to 240, good EM, and some attack. Not bad. A little more crit rate either on the goblet or the circlet would be nice for sure. But overall, it is quite good. Where you are right now, I'm guessing that crit rate is a lot more valuable than any other role for you. Yeah, a lot more valuable than any other role. So, on the circlet, if you're able to trade out any of these for crit rate rolls, like even 2 or 3 crit rate rolls, it's absolutely worth it. But overall, not bad. Not bad. And Cimarar, appreciate the prime, man. Where are the Oilers oil up? Why are we asking for Oilers oil up? What happened? Oh shit. Subathon ends soon? True, that is actually a good point. Less than 5 hours. God, that's so dry. It's good, like it tastes good, but god, granola bars are so fucking dry, man. It's like 2 glasses of water per bite to not fucking suffocate. Okay. Cool. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Pretty slow Mavuka work in progress. Okay, yeah, I'm good. It's just, damn. I've had some before and it wasn't this bad. I think it's a lot more noticeable because I'm talking. You know, like constantly talking while eating one. It's like, ugh. See Lovely, please. Just got her. Okay. That's not See Lovely. There we go. 90 C0 Thrilling Tales. EM, EM, EM. 126 ER is way too low. I would get at least 180. Like, at least 180. Run an ER sans, go for ER substats. Oh, that's also assuming you have 4-piece. Fuck. It's also assuming you have 4-piece Cinder City, which we don't have right now. So get 4-piece Cinder City and like 180. We are way low on ER right now. Bro's dying. True. Need some more water. Yeah, Sea Lily's first and primary stat requirement is ER, not EM. It's energy recharge. Get as much ER as you need to get burst off cooldown, and then worry about other stats. Daya, personally, I do damage for Sea Lovely just because it's like, I don't really care about the shield strength. EM is only shield strength. Damage is just damage. I usually go ER damage, but ER shield is fine. But there is never a case scenario where against a normal enemy, you should go anything but ER as your first priority. I'm doing pretty well. Just trying to eat a granola bar and suffocating in the process. It's drying out my entire, body. Defined. I would consider swapping those roles and going for Cinder on Seat Lali and Instructor on Shilanen. Mainly for energy reasons. If you are going no fav, you need like 210 ER on Instructors to get Seat Lali to burst. So it can be really hard. If you have that, pog. If you don't have that though, I would highly recommend that you try and let Shilanen be the one on Instructor. Bro, forgot the SR. What you eating? I had a granola bar, and it tasted fine, but dries you out so hard. And also when you're done, there are like tiny bits of granola left in your teeth, and sometimes they'll like come out and then like go down your throat and like be dry as fuck, and like it'll itch your throat. It's just like, damn. It'd be like that. Damage build ER EM curve rate? Yeah. ER EM curve rate or ER Cryo crit rate. Either or is fine. I go cryo though personally because I have a really good cryo goblet. Use whichever one you get that has better substats. Okay. Oop who with an Enefa. Similar for a character review. Go down here and look at individual character review redemption. It has a 10-minute cooldown. It'll be available in like a few minutes. And for an account review, check the pinned message and enter the form for that. Enefa 90 C0 Ballad. Damn. Ballad's fine. It's one of the better 4-star options we have right now, though it will be outdone by a craftable or event weapon, I can't remember which, a free weapon and Nodcry. So I'd highly recommend you get that free weapon and just R5 that, use that instead. It will be better than R1 Ballad by a good margin. And as a temp build, it's okay. The only change I would make is that you level your skill to 9. Level your skill to 9, and then it's not bad. Just, you know, new set coming soon, new free-to-play weapon coming soon. What about R5? I'm pretty sure R5 is like the exact same as R5 of the event weapon. They're very comparable. So if you already have R5 Ballad, it's fine, but it's just not really that it's whatever. Okay, awesome. That's all I would change right now. Just level the skill, and then, when the new set and weapon come out, get them, and that's pretty much it. Pretty solid though, not bad. We'll use what billet? I'm not sure if it's craftable or event weapon. Let me check. Is it craftable or is it event? I can't recall. She glorp on my blorp till I lorp. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a craftable. Yeah, it looks a lot like a craftable. Yeah, it matches the aesthetic model of other weapon types, like a claymore. It looks the exact same as a claymore in terms of aesthetic. So it definitely looks like a craftable. You know what I do, chat? I might get C0R0 Flynn's, and then C0R1 Llama. I fucking love Llama, dude. Llama's so cool. She is so cool. Fucking love Llama. Is that a leak? Yes, I talk about leaks. Do you want more leaks? Llama's fine as fuck. Okay. God, I'm excited for V4, man. How long until V4 drops? I'm really excited for V4. Hey, Sunamix, appreciate the 3 months, not tier, the 3 months with Prime. Yeah, sure. Let me finish these up real quick. I'm almost done. And then right after that, I will get to that, okay? You can just drop it in chat. I literally only have one left. Naimo with a Nouvelette. Did Stallbo review my Clanker? Yes, I did like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Nuvi. 90C1R0 HP Hydro crit damage. Very low crit value, solid HP, fine ER. Very low roll value. I mean, it kind of is what it is. You can't have great roll value with LP, but even in considering LP, our crit damage is still whatever, and our HP is fine, you know? It's fine. 21 to 23 damage stats is kind of like, it's tight. Yeah, it's fine. It's an okay Nicolette. Nothing crazy, but it's fine. There we go. I had a piece of granola stuck between my gum and my cheek. It was like up here. I will be giga smudge if there's another nerf. Honestly, same. Okay. Tsunomics. Do I have your UID? Yeah, drop your UID into chat and I am very down. Can you explain how Lunar Charge works? Whose crit does it work off of? Honestly, the actual crit part, I don't totally know. The way I thought it was is that Inefa is the one that enables Lunar Charge to crit, but I might be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure it scales off of the first 3 characters, like primarily first, secondarily second, with a little bit less, but still close to the same as first. And then third is like way less value, so basically just the first 2, like, the 2 highest characters that would give you the highest damage for Lunar will be considered as your 2 Lunar, like, scalars. And then, it'll scale off of Inefa's crit. Does it not crit without Inefa? So to 200, do you have any EM as your skill leveled, and do you have other teammates that have any attack or EM at all? Also, did I ever... There we go, cool. Progress past floor 11 in Abyss, I see. Peculiar. Oh. First thing I notice is that we have a lot of old characters. I don't know who else you have, but for example, Ganyu is really hard to use. Ito is really hard to use. And when I say hard to use, I mean like isn't very strong, hard to bring into in-game content and do well. Yulan is fine, but general Yulan builds need 4-piece emblem with Favonius, a ton of energy recharge. Raiden's Eora is low. It looks like there's a few more things missing than what I can depict with just these characters, but it seems the biggest problem is that we don't have that many good characters, and the good characters we do have also aren't fully built. For Navi, for example, we really want to level our normal attack talent. We should go at least like 8, 9, 8. And besides the talents, she's not bad though. Her attack is a little low and her ER is 0, and you do want some ER, so like 120 plus would be nice. But it's definitely a work in progress, you know? It seems to just be, right now, I think you're struggling because you don't really know which characters... Well, you might know, but you don't really have a lot of characters that are very strong. And the builds are a little misguided. But I'd be happy to help with that. It's just, I can't let go over like every single one. We should go fully M on Kazuha. Ganyu is in the right direction, but you should use an M Sans, but I honestly wouldn't use Ganyu in the first place. Zhongli, he's only really valuable status HP to be honest. His damage is not relevant enough for this to matter. Ito, we don't have Ito. Ural Hatham's alright. You do want a little bit of energy recharge, assuming you're doing a full rotation where you're not splitting it in half. Crit damage is a little bit low though. Yulan, Thundering Pulse is bad. I would use either Fav Signature or Elegy. I would go 4-piece emblem and I would also try to get a Hydro Goblet. It's like, every single character here is missing a few pretty important details. You had done my Abyss like 2 years ago? Damn, that's crazy. 2 years ago, huh? That is crazy. Did you just come back recently? I mean, the extra EM helps Sucrose, bro. Good to see you grew from here. Dude, wait, I'm curious. When you knew me 2 years ago, what was my average at that time? If you have like a rough idea. Like 20 to 25. That's crazy. What the fuck? So I was chat 2 years ago, I was doing a biz help for my chat of like 25. That's crazy, man. What the fuck? Between Twitch and YouTube, we have like 300 right now. That's crazy. In 2 years. That's nuts. That is nuts. Let's up those numbers! Dude, that's so fucking cool, man. I'm thinking Darth. You average like maybe 100. It's crazy, man. Well deserved, thank you. That is nuts. That is actually nuts. And it's crazy, like, how many chatters I have from a long time ago. Like, it's so rare to see more than, like, a few old chatters in a stream. I have so many old chatters. When I say old chatters, I mean, like, a year plus. Somebody staying in a Twitch community for a year plus is crazy. And we have a lot of chatters that have been here for a year plus. We have a lot of year plus chatters. 70, 80. And shit posting, classic doodle. Mimi, I'm Monk, Mimi. You have a lot of 2+ year chatters? Yeah. That is crazy. I'm 22 and I'm basically an ung. True. Okay, let me set this up for the next roll. Chat, if you would like an endgame clear, make sure you are entered. Final call. Check the pinned message. 1 sec. Okay. What's wrong with the write-in? Oh, you're just kind of low. It's just like a lot of the characters just have small issues. With write-in, 190 ER is very, very challenging to get your burst up. Even in the teams that do get your burst up, if you ever kill the chamber with write-in's burst, next chamber you're gonna have the exact same issue. You have to spend 4 to 5 seconds getting the burst back up. Running right with less than 220 is just a bad idea in general. Unless you're playing like Mono Electro or some shit, which is just bad. So, you know. The TLDR is just that every single character has their own small issues that make them feel either uncomfortable or does not do damage. And I went over pretty much all of them. Super like Lester? Yeah, I could go a lot more in depth on how to make it better in your account, but with only seeing those characters, I can't do all of it, you know? Hi for you. Welcome in, new glorper. New YouTube glorper. Are we sure character reviews are on? Last time you said something was at 10:09 about it. Sorry for nagging. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, it might be paused. Yeah, it's unpaused now. It's unpaused now. Should be available right now. It's available right now. +1 to YouTube. True. Okay. I think it's time for next. Good luck. The next... What? Oh yeah. The next endgame clear or account review of the night. So the Solana Eeks to Jeff Abyss Switch challenge? Bro, that shit was a lot of fun, but Nouvelet Plunge has left me scarred. Welcome in, man. Nice to meet you, Suzume. Yeah, McGlober, true. Nice to see you, man. Okay. Naima! Sorry, Naima, are you here? Wanted Abyss help? Well, congrats, Naima. Go DM in Discord, we will take care of your Abyss, okay? Man, hi, Benny. Yay, I'm a glorper. True. Man, they need to add Glorp to YouTube. This is I fucking love Glorp. You know what I love more than Glorp? I love Ribbits. The fucking Minecraft guys. Look at these little fellas. Hold on. I showed him earlier. Look at these little guys. Look at these little devious fellas. They're so sweet. They're so cute. They just like sit around and play music or fish. Some of them have like magical hats. They hold little umbrellas when it rains. Oh my god, I didn't even know that yet. That's like the best thing ever. They can have little witch hats. It's actually the best thing ever. They have little, dude, and they'll like make little tiny groups of like 3 or 4 and play different instruments, and it's actually like pretty good music. It's like really chill music. It's so nice. And for you, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. What is that? I can't even tell what the fuck that is, man. Bro, typoed Wagga. Frick, maybe I need to brute force into the server. Bro, they're so cute, man. And the thing is, Miles accidentally killed one, so I added a, I have a mod named in control, where I can adjust pretty much any mob's stats. And so I made it to where all future spawning rivets have 1,000,000 HP and 1,000,000 armor toughness. So they are now very hard to kill. They are now very hard to kill. They're the final boss. True, true. I had to give them like Thorns 1,000,000 and then make them drop like a god weapon or something. So it's impossible to kill. Can we add this? Gla? I feel like Gla is cute, but I don't think anybody would use this. We'll give it a test trial. I can't get a good read on it. I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance. Well, let's keep an eye on Gla in the long term. Hey, hello. My account's tragic. Check the pin message. Check the pin. Oh, did I ever put it on YouTube? Am I stupid? I never put that on YouTube, my bad. Let me do that real quick. Teehee. There it is. There's the put on YouTube. My bad, champ. There you go. Can you check DMs when you can, Merp? Yeah, sure. As long as I have 2FA, that sounds good. Yeah, I absolutely can do it tonight. 100,000%. Gla, I was pure pressured, I see. Them Wagga then. True. Okay. I think... it's about my login. And this is an Abyss clear, and usually Abyss clears are pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The amount of time spent on account skyrocketed when Stygian dropped. But like, for good reason. Stygian's harder, but it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I did get your DM. Yeah. I'm waiting on the rest. Yeah, I got your DM. Cool. And 2FA code has been sent. Check your email for me and DM me that 2FA. Bro, you know what's crazy? I don't talk about finance a lot, but a little detail about me is I am the opposite of an impulse spender. I rarely buy myself anything, and I try to save as much money as I can. And with that said, I've been trying to save as much as I can during Subathon and whatnot, and like during the sponsors and everything. And as of 6 months ago, I had the most amount of money I've ever had in my bank account at any given time. And right now I have double in my account what I did 6 months ago, which is crazy to me. Crazy to me. So thank you guys for all the support. It really does help a lot. And I am saving as much as I can and putting it all into good places. Your money isn't being spent on, you know, whatever the fuck. Thank you, Yusuf. And yeah, I thankfully, I was raised with good spending habits, so I very rarely, like, not alone just, like, splurging on, like, online stuff, I also, like, rarely get stuff more than, like, a drink whenever I go to a gas station or whatever, stuff like that. But yeah, it really does make a big difference, so thank you guys so much. Give us more mod basement. I'll expand the mod basement by 3 cubic centimeters. I got you guys. W. Oh, last thing, Naima, what's your region? Hello, Young. And thank you for you. A win is a win. At least give them a lamp. They have oil lamps already. And Miles is in the other room, so there's already plenty of oil flowing in. You awesome. Interesting. My bad. My bad. Okay. Not Techie ate the lamp. Oh, I see. I didn't know Techie enjoyed the flavor of lamps. My fault. Just the glass was just shining a little bit too yummy looking-y. Look at my glasses real fast. Cookie? Okay. My glasses are off, but that looks like Cookie, Nahida, Mavwika, and Shaska. Oh, this is probably an exploration team, to be fair. Yeah, I hope we're not playing this in the endgame content. Although, to be fair, I do Natlin collection with of resources with, like, Kinich, Mavwika, Nuvolette sometimes, so I respect it. I'll do Nuvolette, Fiorina, Kinich, Mavwika. Kinich so that he can locate the nearby stuff, Mavwika so I can fly and shit. Shut the fuck up. Shh. But yeah. I respect it. Bro, you don't even need those glasses. It took me multiple seconds to tell what characters there were, and I play this game for a living. Bro, if I took off my glasses right now, I literally couldn't read any of this from here to here. But hold on. Yeah, okay, it's just like, how do I explain what I'm seeing right now? It looks like hieroglyphs. It looks like blurry hieroglyphs. It's impossible to make out any of it. My clear vision range is literally like shorter than this. If I do this and there's something at the end of my pinky, I can't read it clearly. It is bad. It is bad. And like I'm talking when I say read, I mean like book size print. Shi lo nen. Combination? No, it's all good. It's all good. Damn. Okay. Skirk with a Scoffier with Fiorina and Mavwika. And you have Yansan? I feel like this should fucking own. And I guess here I could just run like balls. No, I could just use Charlotte just for Thrilling Tales. It'd probably be my best option. Just have TTDS and have like a couple artifacts so you don't get one-shotted. And so that maybe you have a little bit of energy so you can burst like once if we need it for shield break or some shit. What shield are we breaking? Or for like the gauge filling, I guess. Gauge? Did he say gauge? Are you on Fav? You have Fav? Fav. Crit rate's a little stinky. I'm gonna be so for real. Mildly stinky. Do we have an ER sense with crit rate? Shit. We only have 2 leveled ER sense, and and we want more than that, I guess we could just forego bursting on Charlotte and steal from her. Give her like an attack stance or some shit. Sure. Yeah, no create circlets is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. How's Skirk? Ooh, create's very low for Azure Light. On finale, do we have a create circlet? We do, thank you. Yeah, that's actually a very good one. Like, unironically, this is really good. That is really good. Great circlet, man. Fine flower. Feather's a little stinky, is what it is. Santa's also a little stinky. Not the end of the world. Goblet's also a little stinky. But still not the end of the world. Can I level an artifact or two? Just to like +4, see if it's worth leveling all the way. Ooh, smelly, stinky. Crit damage subs. Wait, sub rolls higher? Yeah. Unlucky with her domain? Yeah, it happens, it happens. I'm sure you're still farming. Morning, Shadow Journey. Did I agree? Shadow has such good music. Got videos, you don't know what's wrong with my Dookie account. It's okay. That's what I'm here for. I do Kinich, Pog. Bennett, Pog. Shangling, tolerable. Kokomi, dog water. So, Kinich Bennett, obviously good. Shangling is like tolerable, but not great. And then Kokomi just sucks there. Thank you for not butchering my name. I try, Young. I try. Okay, I'm going to try to say your name fully without butchering. Young Zishan Mo? Maybe. That was probably ass. For exploration? Oh, that's, I mean, that doesn't really matter. Whatever works for exploration. I think meant for Abyss. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you running Kokomi in that? Yeah, for the overworld exploration, it doesn't really matter. Do what you want, man. Do whatever makes you happy. Bennett, Shangling, and some random trash. I'm gonna be so for real, man. I think my favorite budget team for Kinich right now is just Kinich, Bennett, Yansan, plus random Denjo character that can apply Deepwood. Preferably not Pyro MC. What is your best general advice in life? I'm fucking 22. I don't know, man. I'm the person who needs life advice. I don't know what to give. I mean, there are like certain categories I can give good advice in, but I'm 22 years old. I'm not some like grandpa full of wisdom. Listen to Dixon Dallas right now. If you go to a streamer's chat and they're listening to Dixon Dallas, you should not ask them for life advice. Like, bro. On how to get a girlfriend? I've been in a few relationships, but that does not mean that I'm good at that either. Every relationship I've been in was like a very mutual, progressive thing. Like, I've never like gone to like a bar and like picked up a chick. I just don't do that. That's just not me. You know? Should I go to college? Don't fucking ask me that, bro. What do you mean? These lyrics are fire and you know the person listening to it's based? Okay, dude. That's, ooh, that is very low crit value. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. Do you have a Mario set? Not one that's any better. It's fine, I guess. That's the wrong one. Shit. What is this grayed out? What the fuck? That was weird. Yeah, I will say, rolling a feather wouldn't hurt. Well, none of these are worth rolling, but in the future. And are you cool with me plus 4ing this to see if it rolls crit rate? Because if it does roll crit rate, it is actually very worth leveling all the way. Are you cool with me editing this to plus 4? Life advice, stop, don't spend on gacha games. I mean, I don't want to judge people's spending, but at the same time, most people shouldn't spend much money on gacha games. Of course there are exceptions, but most people, it is not, you know, it's like, it is actively detrimental to spend a lot of money on gacha games. Even if there are, okay, word. I will say, I am a lot happier barely getting, like, the characters I need at all versus when I used to spend a lot. Like, I used to get a lot of characters and stuff, and it just wasn't worth it. It literally just wasn't worth it. Oh! Can I feed this? This was artifact XP. It just takes time. This is a time farming thing. Oh, you don't need to build any of them for you. It would literally just be having 4-piece teapot on Yao Yao and that's it. Like level 1 artifacts with a level 20 Yao Yao would be enough for that team. Who skipped in that one? I don't think I skipped anybody in that one. Anything you think is garbage? This is definitely garbage. That is really good. 30 CV, 8 attack, low rolls, but that was a 3-line low roll start. That is a huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. Damn, man. I'll just try this one, see if it wants a +4 into crit rate. If not, then whatever, doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, that's fine. We just rolled one, that's fine. As long as the bottom set is energy recharge on Benedict Yansan, we're fucking balling. I actually don't mind title when we're running Yansan, I like that. I like that. What the fuck? 30% defense is crazy work. What's our current crit rate? We have room for like 15 more. Ooh, damn, man, that's unfortunate. Oh, unfortunate. Why are you locked? Our flower is kind of bad. This one's pretty solid though. But I just want to, if this was attack percent or EM, I'll send it all the way. If we get attack percent or EM out of this, we're full sending. That's a high roll too, bro. Yeah, and some might need that. That's a brick, okay. That didn't roll very well. That's not very good. Unlucky. One good piece, one brick. Happens. Still a big improvement though. We still have a better map wicket than we did. I'll overall still take it. Read yellow's previous. Oh, my fault. What's that? My fault, champ. I was locked on that artifact. Joey, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Hi, Jingle. I'm good. Bro, why is it just not loading? Ain't no fucking way you made Waglorp. It's just Walorp, but it's more leaning on the glorp. That's, you know what, sure, man, sure. Go for it. There's your Waglorp. There's your Waglorp. Somebody had to do it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, ow.
Is that C1? Yeah, I mean, I think we're good. Let's put you on Fav. Only ever use your skill. Oh, we only have one Fav, shit. Don't refine Fav anymore. Try to keep multiple copies of Fav Sword. Fav Sword is very good and you want as many copies as possible. Try to avoid refining Fav anymore. Evil, it took 5 minutes. That took 20 hours of straight work and I know it.
Strike a pose.
And nothing that amazing can be concocted in 5 minutes.
Shoes on the loose. Say cheese. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Extinguished. Mine to wield.
A Giga buffed Maledictus did like a max of 2 damage to me. When you say Giga buffed, do you mean like standard, like overworld, or do you mean in the arena? Because they might be weaker in arena because it goes under a different buffing scaling than the normal Maledictus does. Like arena only buffs HP a lot. Standard buffs attack a lot as well. Arena, oh yeah, arena doesn't buff damage that much. Most of the buffing just goes into You'll probably take more damage from the actual Maledictus.
Rain outlines you. Wrath from the sky.
You mother... I fucking hate you. What the... Why is it taking so long for those hits to connect? What the fuck was that?
Quick as a flash.
Actually stalling.
A dash of color brings the spirit to life. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Ow, fuck.
Let's light it up.
That's fine.
Faster, stronger. I'm going in. Witness the pyroclastic surge. Burn it down. Let's light it up. Controlled breathing. On my... Everybody stand back. No, my sword. Light of the blazing sun. Very well.
Nice.
Consider your strength acknowledged.
Such a balanced character, true. Why can't I see Waglorp's spit issue? And yeah, for you, I have no way of going out and individually hunting every single person who enters the raffle. There are currently like 80 people in there. I can't just like keep track of and know the discords of every single individual person.
Excellent.
A lot of them don't even have matching names. It's like I can't even look up their usernames for like 2/3 of people. Sure you can, bro. up the cat.
Strike a pose. Let my name
Detective work? Yeah, I'm gonna spend the next 45 minutes of stream fucking finding out who this person is. True.
annihilate. Mine to wield.
My bad, you're right.
Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Controlled breathing.
Oh fuck, I don't have time for this. Ah, couldn't get this signature burst up in time. Shit, it's fine, I can't vape anyways.
Light of the blazing sun!
You didn't get all the buffs in the team? Who needs it? It's Mavwika. You're fine.
Let's light it up!
Who needs all the buffs?
On. I'm going in! No, my sword! Ring cutter! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Huh? Yeah! Quick as a flash! Start them! Everybody stand back! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Light of the blazing sun!
Cool. And G Money, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Eight out of 10 rage bait, true. Hello, Sean. Why Sing Cho though? Because it's all we really had. It was either Sing Cho or like non C6 Kaya. And Sing Cho, if you use his skill, the orbitals alone are enough to get vapes on an N3CF. I mean, my bad, a C3F, my bad. C3FD. And as long as we can vape those hits, that's all that really matters.
Hard hitting it. Mine to wield.
Oh fuck, I can't claim them unless I'm in combat. Man. That actually got some hits off though. I'll take it.
Adaptive frosting. Foods on the loose. Say cheese. Shoot. Mine to wield.
Cool. I've made a bomb-ass bacon egg sandwich, or egg bacon sandwich, at 11 p.m. That's fire, Coley. You didn't share? Oh, that sounds so... You mother... Sorry. I bet it was good. Like, it's good? Yeah, C6 Sky is fine. He's good at cryo app. Let's go for your Screw situation's kind of bad. Why do we need a limited 5-star to make Screw do 40% more damage? Yeah, no, I hit it too. Same. Agree.
Step aside. Let's light it up.
Most people who know the numbers also hate it.
Let me read it. Pyroclastic surge.
It is purely driven by greed, and everybody knows it.
Burn it down. Controlled breathing.
It's not something they're trying to hide.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
Oh fuck, I shouldn't have used 2 E's. That was stupid.
Sword. Light
Had to wait a couple seconds because I used 2 E's. That doesn't really matter.
Incinerate! Try it! Everybody stand back! Quick as a flash! On my... Witness the power! Pyroclastic surge! Light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreaming! Faster! Stronger! Let's... Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
I'm burning, so I'm gonna apply power to him too. Happens. Could've killed him there if we can get burned. Ooh, that took too long. Ah, whatever.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Rain outlines your...
Ba-boom.
Plastic surge!
Nice. Yeah, cool. Well, your account is clearly quite good, Naima. Enjoy your 36. Almost a minute to spare on each chamber. Thank you, I catch you, man. No problem, no problem. Chaska or Mualani sig? I mean, a select few. There's just a decent stat stick out of Chaska and Nuvalet from Mualani. They're never gonna be like as good as Sig on anybody, but they're like okay, you know, like 20% worse than Sig of other characters. Maybe 15 if you're lucky. But yeah, enjoy 36, man. I stole plenty last account, I need to stall again. My stall meter is still full, we're good. Yelena and Nahida aren't that necessary anymore. Oh yeah, Yelena and Nahida, like Yelen's alright. But Nahida is really mid. I'm gonna be so for real. Nahida's insanely mid. Limbo's greatest stalling, appreciate that, champ. Mid Welkin done already? I actually have no idea. Mods, we didn't run midstream Welkin, did we? No, you can go into that now. Can we do the Twitch Welkin? I run two Welkin today, by the way. One for Twitch and one for YouTube chat. The first one on Twitch will be running right now. If you would like to enter, all you have to do is just be followed and type in !join. If you're followed and you say !join, you're good. It's so bad that you double the personal damage, she would still be in the same place. True. Hi, people. People go, why are so many people saying that Flynn's is standard character tier? I know the situation isn't great, but that's just, like, that's just not that bad. Oh, wait, is it because of the cons? Arrows, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Zeeks, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Flynn's cons are fine. Is it just because of the bad cons? But Flynn's has a good C1. At the very least, I don't know what his other ones, I don't know the C1 at least is good. Flynn's also has a 40% C6. Isn't that, like, pretty good? For like, a standalone C6, isn't 40% pretty good? It is good as I say, that sounds pretty good. A lot of people got it? Oh, I see. A lot of people think that he's, like, actually standard tier, and I'm like, oh, he's not that, like, he's not great. Don't mind that, but, like, he's definitely not standard. Like 30%? Oh, got you. I see. Llama cons are shit though, but Llama has a much better baseline, right? Not much better, but a better baseline. Wait, did Doodle just win a Welkin for the first time in 2 years? Let's go, Doodle. Huge. Bro broke the curse. Bro actually broke the curse. No? Oh. Never mind. Jurassic! Congrats! So, somebody say you won again, and then, Doodle replied to it, so I figured Doodle had just won. I see. No. Spill, I guess. Okay. Where was that in the character reviews? Almost caught up, nice. I'm gonna do a few quick character reviews and then roll for the next endgame clear, so be ready. Make sure you're entered. From a bird speaking into my ear currently, take on Flynn's and Llama is I would rather use Varka, Skirk, Brute Force than any of the two. That's awesome, but Llama's really hot. But to be fair, so is Verisa, but still. Also, Crab might be the cringiest boss ever. Oh, fun. The lion only concerns himself with Llama, true. Verisa's still a goat to this day. With hot ladies, true. I call Llama naked girl because she ain't wearing anything. What? She has like a apron on. Kinda. No, it's actually less than an apron. Does it cover less than an apron? She's wearing, bro, who the fuck photoshopped Kaya onto Llama? No, they didn't even, that's actual art. That's actually art. Somebody drew Kaya as Llama. What? What the fuck is that, bro? Somebody actually drew Kaya as Llama. What the fuck? I think 2 people in chat just became, like, unsure of their sexuality. What the fuck? Nice balls, what? Huh. I mean, from a certain angle, she's wearing a decent amount. Like, from this angle, it looks like she's wearing something, you know? From the side, though, she does kind of look kind of, yeah. Ain't no way Chief said that, bro. What the fuck? Okay, dude. For sure. For fucking sure. What the fuck is that? Also, bro, Giraffe just DM'd me and said, alright, gang, when's the Risley cosplay devil emoji, praying emoji? These fuckers. There is no... Wait, is that real? Llama C0 to C6 is 30% damage? What? What the fuck? There's no way it goes to live like that. There's no way it goes to live like that. It's a 0% 15 1029. What the fu- That might be the worst C6 that has dropped since Sumeru. That actually might be the worst C6 that has dropped since Sumeru. Apparently her SIG is about 20% better than R5 craftable. Or R5 free to play. And 20% is on the lower end when it comes to signatures. Although actually 20% team DPS. Team DPS, that's actually quite good, never mind. For a non-carry roll, 20% DPS is actually quite good for a SIG. Good Hydro and Dendro units out yet? Oh, so if like we had good Dendro and Hydros, C1 could be pretty nice. But they just don't exist right now, so I see. So does the optimal like C2 R5? It's optimal to C0 R0, dog. Sorry. Or maybe C0 R1. So yeah, basically C1 Llama does nothing right now. Oh, Ajiro, there is no way to do character views on YouTube. There is no way to like track them, and if I just let people to drop them into chat randomly, it would be chaos. But I do actually have a point system character view thing over on Twitch. It's 100 points a pop. It's like basically free. You get 300 from following and like 100 every few minutes. Hey, Mazda. The lion is a gooner. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Directly comparable to Nahida and Llama Team, so like C1 literally just does nothing. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. How is a team like Nahida Kokomi in comparison to a team like Yao Yao Sing Cho? My birthday's in 58 minutes. Hey, happy early birthday, man. As a thought, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Depends on AoE or single target. It would be like single target. I'm pretty sure the one you showed me previously is single target, right? Because yeah, Sing Cho can just be better because of more Hydra and single target. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Okay, I was under that impression. Because Llama already is like a capitalization on single target. So, you know, often you're going to want to play single target. I see. Is Yao Yao the GOAT? It would appear to be that way. Well, it's less that Yao Yao Sing Cho's a good combo and more that there aren't good Hydro Dendro characters for Bloom. So having like okay to mediocre Hydro Dendro character, or like having a single mediocre Hydro character that actually does some damage and also has a lot of Hydro app is enough to make it like competitive with everything else. And then a Dendro character that just heals. Okay, Doodle, for sure, dude. Yeah, for sure. I'll do your Abyss with Risley while in Risley cosplay. I need to order that. Requiem with a Silali. 90C0 or 1 EREMEM, 4-piece tenacity, 200 ER. That's pretty good for tenacity. As long as running Fav Shieldin, this is pretty solid. Yeah, tenacity's aight. Not bad. Nahida not good anymore. Nahida hasn't been good in like a year and a half, to be honest. Can you roll me on the wheel so you can take care of my turtle, please? Why'd you call? Are you calling me by stall? Are you giving me the title stall? Is that what that is? From an A from Huey? The stall was accidental, but sure, bro. When Fufu falls off, I will be sad. I mean, surely at some point in the future, we're going to get a return to percent damage, right? Like, at some point. And when that day comes, Furina will hopefully be better again. Because Furina already seems to be not very useful in Not Cry because of the way the lunar reactions work. Knowing that Indrogarcon's already bad. She's kind of bad. I'm sorry, she's kind of bad. She's been bad for a good while. She is kind of bad. Like, Nahida C2 is comparable to Lauma C0 in most good Nahida teams. The only exception is Quicken-based teams. It's the Raiden Vraza situation all over again, just a little less exaggerated. That's what a very low, high floor and low ceiling does to a character? Yeah. I have no Dendro DPS. Do I get Llama? I mean, I don't think you necessarily need a Dendro DPS. Because Llama's also not a Dendro DPS. She's a, like, support buffer enabler kind of thing. If you want a Dendro character, she's pretty good. As of right now, and V3, she's going to get changed again. She's pretty solid right now. Crab boss, unless you do AoE bloom damage, you do 6 seeds. Wait, okay. About crab boss, unless you do AoE bloom damage, you need to do 6 seeds, almost one by one, and seeds have 3 to 4 seconds animation of after getting hit by Hyper Bloom. Result is shield stat on crab on Nilu Llama is like 4 to 6 seconds on good runs. And with Hyper Bloom, it's 10 to 20. So basically, you'll have 3 to 4 times the actual... The no-hit phase will last 3 to 4 times longer unless you're playing Nilu teams. Basically. And Nilu teams are gonna suck unless you have Llama. Oh, and he also doesn't take much self-damage from Hyper Bloom? Oh, I see. That's very cool. Does it work with Burgeon? Or is it same restrictions as Hyper Bloom? Not Nilu by yourself is fine. Is it because he has other targets that you can generate blooms off of? Or is it just, like, just him, but it's so shield that it's still fine? Burgeon kills you, like, instantly. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Who let the HSR devs into Genshin? Yeah, true. Should I come on Nuvi and throw DMC in there? I have a question, people get. How important is it to do good bloom damage? Do the blooms themselves have to be strong for the shield to break? Or could you literally just do, like, fucking actual bullshit, like Nuvolette with random ass bloom character plus VV or Shulanin? Any blooms, I see. So you literally could just go like DMC Kazuha, Furina, Nuvolette. That's so goofy, man. God, that's so cringe. Oh, okay. You can try brute force? That sounds so fucking cringe, man. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay, from an C6 level 90 or 5 Serpent EM. Stop, man. Stop giving me characters that are just I played with Xian Yun Seat Lally from Alt. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. This build solely exists to be played in Bennett Xian Yun Seat Lally. That's it. Wait, is that the only reason you leveled the character? Your burst is level 1. Is that the only reason you leveled them? There is no way we are leveling characters for Xian Yun Shill teams. There is no way. Bro. Lamukuki, a damage dealer of Dinjo or Hydro, and like I know? What? Can you repeat that question? I don't quite understand what you're asking. I dare you to click on Eula. Is it the same? No, it's an actual build, okay. They probably share plunge builds. Prelish with a Nuvolette. Oh, okay. Actually, it's less of an individual character review, and they want to know why the Nuvolette Furina feel like shit against Cactus. Furina is built for high energy. But honestly, for D5, this Nuvolette with like Fischl Furina Kazuha should be great. Even Fischl Furina Sucrose should be great. The build itself is fine. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but the only real like quote-unquote problem I see is that I would considering a damage weapon on Furina and running more ER and substats. Like, that's gonna be a mild improvement, but not a big one. Unless you're just not running VV, in which case you should run VV, but... If you're running double Electro, that's shit. Just make sure you're running, like, Hydro Fischl and then, like, a VV unit. This absolutely should be able to clear D5, no problem. G-Money with a Risley. Everything is so tiny on the phone. I'll go to my computer. Sounds good, Bunny. I hate the ads and I have premium. Wait, you get ads on stream with YouTube Premium? Isn't that not supposed to happen? Dude, okay, yeah. Flynn's does have insane cons. He has the classic curse of C3 to C5 being dog shit, but like C1, C2, and C6 are great. He only has a single, like, just bad constellation. That's kind of nuts. Well, 1.5. I like the more simple YouTube AI. I respect that. Or you, I'm about. Oh, you were saying that you hate YouTube, Twitch ads. I see. Respect. Oh, C1 is... Wait, this is team DPS? Oh, those are team DPS with Inefa in the team? That's crazy. What the fuck? What? Is that C0R1 or C0... No, that's... No. Okay. Sorry, at first I misread it. I thought it was a 6-digit DPS number. I was like, there's no way C0R0 is 160k DPS. That's 1.6 mil DPR, my bad. My bad. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, so... That is kind of crazy. Yeah, C2 Flynn's is a bigger team DPS increase than C6 of Llama. That's kind of nuts. It's me for you. Hello. I forgot Twitch drops exists. Ah, damn. Like I said, it's just free resources, isn't it? I never use this either. Those sneak... I think you meant snake thighs, but... Sneak works, I guess. Is it in final version yet? No, there's one more version. I'm hoping not enough. I almost said enough. I'm hoping that Llama gets some constellation buffs, and I'm hoping they nerf Flynn's more because I think it'd be really funny if he was bad. Sorry. Rise a C1 or 0 with R1 Widsith. R1 Widsith is a little bit rough. Okay, if you're going for a freeze team, this is not bad. But I'm assuming this is probably melt, right? I think this is probably melt. The biggest problem for playing freeze is that we are way overcapped. We're like 10 plus overcapped. No, we're actually almost exactly 10 overcapped. But, if we're in a melt team, our EM is way too low. So if you're in freeze, crit rate too high. If we're in melt, no EM. Run an EM sends. That's the TLDR of it, to be honest. Get less crit rate if you're running freeze. Get more EM if you're running melt. Go for an EM sends. Sneak and snake, same thing. Oh, I see, my bad. Varka water drop emoji. Okay, what are those? I can see now. What's up, bunny? Samarar, let me look at your Varisa real quick. I'm gonna stop slouching. I'm actually terrible posture. So Cookie Llama, Aino, and like Ayaka or a Hydro or Dendro DPS for Hyperbloom go crazy. Definitely not Ayaka. Also, you would definitely want to have Hydro application. I don't think Aino is a very good applicator. I don't think Llama really needs I know either. I'm pretty sure teams like Llama, Cookie, Sing, Cho would be quite good. I guess we'll wait and find out, but I don't think you need Llama, or I don't think you need I know, and I don't think you really want to run Ayaka. Okay. Look at this, Verisa. Chat, after this, I'm rolling for the next clear or account review, so if you would like an account review or an endgame clear, make sure to check the pinned message, okay? Gotta pull in based. Okay. Verisa. 90C0 R5 Witch Sith, 1069, that's good. Attack Electro crit, 80 to 223. Not bad. Really good crit. Good attack. Very low ER. I mean, it's not bad, but 5 ER is really painful. We want like 120 plus. I would try to go for more ER, maybe on the circlet, maybe on the sands. And a little more curry wouldn't hurt. I think the most improvable things are the sands and the circlet. I would try to get some ER on those, and it'd be much better off. Also, a little bit more crit rate leaning sands wouldn't be a bad idea. This is your song? True. I meant Ayato wrong sibling. Oh, I mean, that'd be like okay, but someone like Nuvalet would be better. Just because Nuvalet does more damage. Ow, fuck. Hit my knuckle like the bridge of my knuckle right against metal. Okay. Ashura, let's look at your Furina. I'll check it out right after I roll for the next clear or account review. Although I just did an account review, so I'm hoping I can do a clear. I want to do a Stygian. I haven't done a Stygian in like 3 rolls. Okay. Good luck. Also, hello, Corner. Welcome in. Hi, Lyria. I have a Bro. Okay, I just rolled you, like, last, so I'm gonna re-roll you. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's close. Annie! Remove from wheel, I reset the wheel. Oh, that I forgot to remove? Oopsie. What did Annie want? Stygian! Are you here? Also, Tadio, thank you for the 8 months Prime, man. I appreciate that. Also, you haven't checked yet. How is Partner Plus looking this month? How are our plus points looking halfway through the month? Quick midway check. Are we at least at 50? 7? God damn, okay. Pog. Very pog. Nearly 2 years, that is crazy. And I'm pretty sure Annie's here, right? Oh. I mean, they typed less than 30 minutes ago. It was like 25 minutes. You're here, right, Annie? It was 25 minutes ago. Surely you're still here. I thought about pulling and not leveling Verisa. What? Sunafera is a Dendro DPS, right? Don't know yet. She's not really... Her kid isn't out. Cookie Lemon would actually be a great team. I imagine that's probably what it's going to be. But we don't know yet. Bye for you. Good night. Sipo. Thing for big buff blonde anime men? Nice. Is Partner Plus? Yes, Red, but it only lasts a year, so we're keeping it refreshed is a good thing. Also, thank you for the follows, Corner and Edward. Okay. Looks like it's a reroll moments. Unlucky. Turtle, it's a turtle. New Abyss Challenge. You fight the turtle, and every time you have to reset, you throw another straw into the ocean. Bro, you also... What the fuck, bro? How? It's a 84 entry. What? What are the odds of that, man? Hydro, good DM me. That's crazy. You literally log into their account 14 times a rotation? Yes, because Hydra's lucky. Is Hydro here? Surely Hydra's here. Oh, yeah, cool. Yo, is it a cat PFP? Holy cats. Nice. Bro said yes and got deleted. Alright, man. Oh my god, Callum was one up again, man. I haven't been rolled since 5.5. Low-key skill issue. Low-key. Cats over dogs? Is it because of your dog PFP? I see. What happened to my pretty colors? What do you mean? Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Furina. 90, Fav, HP crit damage, really good split, good crit value, solid HP, good ER. This is nice. It's not quite enough for solo Fav, solo Hydro, but it's still very good. Solid Furina. Either double Fav or double Hydro, of any kind, it's good enough. Nice. 7 TV sub was gone, I still see it. Strange. It's on my screen. P-Poga with the Clanker. (80 out of 80), not fully ascended or leveled. Our skill is not fully leveled, of course. Attack, crit damage, 4-piece tenacity to the millilith, 28 crit, 3 attack, 1 EM. I mean, it's fine. Yeah. It's good enough. I mean, new set's coming. It's a very good temporary set. Oh, no, if you want a character review, it is a channel point redemption. After this ascension crit rate wise. Oh, true. Is it only 6? I thought it was like 8 in the last crit rate ascension. Other characters starting keeping Clanker on this? Go for it. Do what makes you happy. Chat, the goal is Stygian D6. On Twitch, how do points work? Basically, you just get points for following, watching, subbing, giving bits, and you could set up in a way where you need to give a lot to have enough points, or you can do what I do and just make it 100. Following is 300 channel points, and you'll just get like 20-point pop-ups every few minutes. So, getting 100 channel points is basically nothing. You'll get more channel points waiting the 10 minutes than you will need to actually get the character review. It's just a way to keep it organized, really. That's the gist of it. Organization. Literally every time I say something. Okay, dude. The fuck is that? No. Oh, Stygian, yeah. True. Twitch keeps desyncing the stream video from audio. I should become a ventriloquist to fuck with people. I want to become a ventriloquist just so I can, like, say something and have it desynced with my mouth. That'd be so funny. What the fuck? Sorry, whoa, that is crazy. Okay, so... Oh yeah, how good is our score? I didn't see. C0, I think? Yeah, C0. Haran. That might not be good enough. Is Verisa C0 or 0? C1 R1, damn, okay. She's quite good. Do you have Xianyun? You do. She C0? Yeah. R0 as well. Bleu. I mean, it's not gonna be better than C6 Nouvelette, so that's totally fair. Is Skirk Ayaka really gonna be enough for this? I'm pretty sure Ayaka would need a shit ton of energy. And when I say a shit ton, I mean more than that. We need some fucking fab in here. Oh shit, you had yeah, Kazo here, fuck. Here. You can give Shilin the level 1 fab, it doesn't matter. Okay. We got an Ika now. 209. Is that on oh, that's an emblem. Okay, respect. Is that 5? Sack. We might have mild energy issues on a Scuffy, yeah, we'll see. Maybe major. Well, I see with Kidditch. I'm not sure why that is yet. I'll look at it in a minute. Like the brickiest brick in that team? Yeah. If we get into this one, it's free. This is the only one I really care about. Kidditch at C2, motherfucker. C2 top side is... Top chamber is literally the freest thing ever.
Whirling up to the freezer. No, my sword.
Oh, eat my...
Extinguished.
Sorry. Wrong button. Deal? Fuck you mean deal? I didn't even see what it was you're eating, bro. You can't just drop deal on that. Message deleted. Okay, man.
My apologies. A little emotion. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Surge. Mine to wield. Take flight. A burst of flavor. Coming Santalat.
Oh, eat my fucking...
Mine to wield. Whirling snow.
Oh. Oh, it's so cooked. It's so cooked.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Surge. Mine to wield. Off to the freezer. Fierce on the loose. Whirling snow. Coming Santalat. Subathon. This is getting interesting. Power.
This is no damage. We actually do 0 damage on this team.
My apologies. At first, the flavor.
Yeah, not even close. It is not R1 as well. We gotta keep that in mind. It's a non-R1. Non-R1, non-Furina, non-Noblesse, non-Thrilling Tales. I guess C3, but C3 Ayaka does no damage, so, you know. Well, we get support for the, for Resin Cactus? That seems like a really big overcomplication, no? Just run Nuvolette bottom side. Run like Mavuika Melt here. Or Mavuika Vape with Sing Cho here. And then just like a solid Kanich team. He's C2. Because Mavuika's C2, we don't need shit for her. You want best team for Verisa? True. Because Veriso, that's a good point. Good point. Varo is a fair point. Although, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, this should be fine. Like a Bennett Yunsun. Fuck, are we playing Yao-Yo on this shit on D6? No shot, right? I would be shocked if that's actually enough. You even golfing? Sorry. I love doing that.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, we don't have Emily, so I think we just straight up and run Yao-Yo. Kind of bricked, but
Or not.
it is what it is. It's C2, it's probably enough. Let me just make sure it's enough first. Let me just make sure. Before I fucking set everything up and then find out it's just not good enough. The different drop for, less Dendrop and more, and more specifically for, Deepwood with Cinder City. We can't proc Deepwood or we can't proc Cinder City without a character like Yao Yao, and she's also works as a Deepwood holder.
Target acquired.
Oh fucking hell! I did not mean to hold it yet. That was such a bricked start, dude.
Don't be scared. Control
God, I can't wait till we get more good Dendro characters.
Locked on.
Oh fuck! I went the wrong way. Oh come on!
Let's light it up.
Cooked.
Stay put. Faster, stronger. Start to... Teamwork is true.
Target acquired.
Oh, I fucked up already. Already goofed. Yeah, I'm so ass right now, Jesus.
Don't be scared. Controlled breathing.
Let me sit forward
Light it up.
instead of being in this like weird ass angle.
Going in.
I need to unslouch my chair. My chair is hard into slouch mode right now.
Field blade, you're up. Faster, stronger. On my...
Bro, eat my oh. I have no energy on Bennett.
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
We actually have no energy on Bennett. That's so chopped. It might be a reset, honestly. Actually, is it? Is it good even without Bennett's burst in this rotation?
Quick as a flash. Let's everybody stand back.
Target acquired.
That would actually be pretty impressive. I can't. Why can't I? What is my? Where is my camera going? I literally didn't move my mouse at all during that. What the fuck? Well, until like the very end there. What the fuck was that?
Faster, stronger. Let's light it up.
Locked on.
Why is my fucking FOV just having a seizure?
Stay put. Quick as a flash. On
That was a clean ass dodge.
teamwork is strict. Let's light it up. Control breathing. Start the.
Oh fuck, I didn't proc 5. There we go.
Going in.
Thanks, yo-yo. Oh, fucking hell. Still lit, I guess.
You Glade. Step aside. Let's.
Are we chopped? We're so chopped. We're so fucking chopped, dude. Jesus.
Teamwork is strict.
I got him cornered.
I have no deep one uptime or anything. Fuck. Get the first hit off, I guess. That is decent enough. I haven't used Skinich Burst once, have I?
Stronger. Start the.
I haven't realized that until now. I think I've touched that shit once.
Target acquired.
I probably should do that. Maybe. That might be worth it. You're cooked, bud.
Let's light it up.
Bro, get the fuck out. It comes back that moment, are you serious? Eat my nuts. Should Yo-Yo go on Effie's Sig? I mean, it would be very good if we had it available and it wasn't being used. If we have 2 of them, then yes, I should have. We only have 1. Time to spare 2, that was free as fuck. Okay, so... with that being said... what can I do middle chamber, actually? I wouldn't be using Furina, so, like, maybe Skirk is enough with Furina? She's C1, so probably. This goofy out team needs a little bit more yard, though. That's crazy. What the fuck is that? Jesus. Unlucky, not enough pieces with high ER. This orange is just gonna be a little bit chopped, that is what it is. I guess last time we were running single fav, this time it's double fav, so we should be fine, I guess. Hopefully, maybe, we'll find out. Oh. I forgot about that. Oops. Is there any chance he clears this without Yansan? I feel like there's no fucking way he clears that without Yansan. Did you eat food? I ate like 6 hours ago. And hi, Mama. Nahida Deepwood? We already have Deepwood. Nahida does literally nothing there. Like, if I put Nahida into this team, my damage will go up by 0. Like, literally, like 0. Shilinen doesn't shred res for that. Mavuka Turtle wouldn't work. We could do Mavuka Turtle, but the thing is that I want to do Yansan middle chamber, and I want to play... this entire thing was to play Verisa bottom chamber, and I can't play Verisa without Yansan. Is Nahida really that outdated? Nahida in Kinich teams does literally less than Yao Yao. Like, we have Nahida available. Nahida could be C2, and I would still pick Yao Yao. In this team specifically. Nahida doesn't trigger Deepwood in this team. Nahida can't react. Like, she doesn't count a reproc of Burning's uptime as a reaction trigger, so she doesn't actually reapply her skill damage when you re-trigger Burn. So in this team, Nahida literally just won't do anything. I mean, in the Kinich team, yes. From Yayose when it's huge, I mean, it's better than fucking Nahida. I doubt I can do this without Yansan here. What else could I do there? I want to keep Cinder City, but Auron would be fucking terrible. Just Nouvelette it. He's C6, so like, I think you're kind of spitting, to be honest. Just like a Nouvelette Seat Lally should fucking destroy it. Yeah. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game, dude. I guess just put the Fischl in the bag. No, it shouldn't be Fischl. What are the odds Yolan's at least C2 or C4? 0. What are the odds that I played triple shred? Imagine I played triple fucking shred. I think I just do official for the damage. Or not damage, but shield damage. Either that or I do like Aura Run. I might just do Aura Run. Sheelanin, I mean I could do Sheelanin. I just fear we'll have energy issues at that point, even at C6. That's a really weird ass team. We'll try it, I guess. Fuck it. We'll find out. Auron destroys shield. Yeah, I think Auron's probably the best option. He's level 40, but I think that's enough, isn't it? Yeah. Surely Elegy does literally fucking anything for this team. True. It has 6 more years, so we're taking it. Just ER him up, yeah. Yeah, can I get 500 yummers? Fucking love the, oh man. Okay. We're on activity R1. We have 1 ER Sands, and it's on Seat Lally. I guess Seat Lally doesn't really need ER Sands in this. Yummers. Oh, I don't need Cinder City either. I mean, it's nice for Flashbang. It's nice for energy, but we don't really need it for just Cinder itself. But to be fair, there isn't another supportive set in the entire fucking game that could work on either of them to buff Nouvelette, so meh. I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. I think we're good. I think we're good. Ugh. Goofy ass teams. Yummers, yummers, yummers. Yum.
Bow your head.
Farewell.
Damn.
Silence.
Get to work.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Settle down.
Oh, I got the balls.
Sanctified.
My balls didn't spawn. Or they didn't get sucked. They were like, they just didn't do anything.
Show no mercy.
Is this enough damage? I don't think this is enough damage.
Clouds high. The bird.
You two. Time to end this.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Silence.
I guess it took us way too long to get Auron burst up in the first one. Oh my fuck, there's no edit in Sword.
Get me free. Tell me what you see.
Show no mercy. Lolling.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
That's fucking crazy if so, dude.
Cloud.
Oh, we moved out so far. Holy shit. Dude.
Not too far now.
It's actually not enough damage. What the fuck? It's actually not enough damage. There's no fucking way. That's so washed. Well, so we're not playing Nouvellette here. The washed king. True. 07 Nouvellette, I guess. Damn. Do you have C2 Baiju? What are the odds? Yeah. There'd be like a slightly better option instead of Yao Yao. Do no Nice damage? That's just not true. What do you mean they do no Nice damage? That's just not true. They definitely do. Why are we just lying on the internet? Here, how about I just play Varisa up here instead, and then I just do Nouvellette down here? Like, C6 Nouvellette should be able to clear this. Why did I do that? Coctus is easy? Yeah, Coctus has 0 damage, or like 0 health. Oh, let's do like Yelan here or some shit. This time it's actually fine. Sure. Okay, Varro, time to Varro.
Rise with the sun.
Oops.
Quick as a flash.
Is that enough energy? Nice.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Hands ready. Oof. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Heads up.
Holy bounce.
Final warning. Let's wrap from the sky. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Charge. You asked for it. Faster. Stronger. Pyroclastic surge. Charge. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah.
So what I'm getting out of this is C1 Varisa better than C6 Nouvellette True?
Pow.
That's what I'm getting out of this. I don't know about you guys. It has nothing to do with shield mechanics, it's just that she's better.
Wrap from the sky.
Oh fuck, I messed up the timing a little bit.
Heads up. Charge.
Truth nuke!
Yeah.
Oh god. With like 30 seconds, this Jesus Christ. 30 seconds to spare is crazy. Would be a meme poll? Man, were they wrong. Yeah, she's pretty fucking good. She's pretty good. I love Arisa. Let us see C1 R1 though, you know. And Nouvellette should be able to make a joke out of this, boss. C2 Varisa is worth it? I mean, worth it is like very heavily connotated by what you have, like the amount of money you have, the amount of polls you have, everything like that. But it is good. C2 Varisa is good. I thought this thing got flamed. Wow, Pipoga. You're so stupid. She's actually both. She's a hybrid between a cow and a goat. Those are not cow horns, they are goat horns.
Oz revealed.
But Limbo, they're anatomically indiscernible from cow horns. Shut up. Or bull horns, I guess. You know what I mean?
The tides beckon.
Oh, fuck you! Oh, thanks. Appreciate that, actually. There's no way I didn't get it. Okay, we did. We're good.
Quietly now.
Be sanctified.
Actually, we kind of like to get Somadish. Since we're gonna have to stall this time out anyways. Actually, no, I could have just been CA. Oh, it was this already? Fuck. I thought I had more time.
Settle down.
I'm C1, I forgot. Well, more than C1, but good point.
By royal decree. Gotcha.
The tides beckon.
Dude, clearing with this little spare time is crazy. That's at C6, that's crazy. The clues are clear, I guess. Goat cow? She's the gal. I don't know.
Take flight. Shower me with threat. Annihilate. Power. A little. Let the world come.
Please stay frozen for a little bit longer, please. Please.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Please. Please. No! Wait. Please. Like, one more combo. One more, I'm happy. I'll take it. Swap! Thank you.
Break the ice.
That wasn't stressful at all.
Time to shine. At first, the flavor. Start. Mine to wield.
Oh, you
Take
just burst. I don't care about your damage. Just burst.
adapter front. Let the world collide.
Keep it frozen for me. Oh fuck! I should have funneled it. Instead of Ica bursting, I should have just funneled her skill.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
I'm goosing.
Whirling snow. Coming out to
Sure, actually we can do this. Can I oh, Skirk died. Never mind, I can't do this.
My opponent. Adapter front.
No 5 proc. Like 85 crit rate, by the way.
Strike. Take flight.
Was that another non-5 proc? Eat my nuts. I don't care. I did it early. I'm so cooked. Skill issue, but a fucking skill issue your mom's. I'm sorry.
My opponent.
I'm a lost cause right now.
The freezer.
Oh, wrong character. I am dented.
Let my name echo in song. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, take flight. Embrace the ice. Off to the freezer.
Oh,
Time to shine.
5 proc should be enough.
Strike us up.
Bro, it's right. Fucking just give it to me.
My
Give it to me.
opponent.
Thank you.
On the loose. Mine to wield.
Oh, I fucked up.
Take flight. Kamisato out. Subathon. Let my name echo in song.
Delay.
The flavor.
Swap. Didn't go into skill mode until so late.
To wield. Whirling snow. Southward swirl.
I have to try to catch this. Holy balls, is she dead? No, we're good. Barely. Bro, give me my... Is this enough damage?
Mine to wield.
Is Aika that much of a brick? Really? She's C3. Is Aika that much of a brick? There's no way. At C3? Hold on, is Haran or Mistbutter better? I can't remember. Does Resin have better emblem? Not if Shana? Actually, not sure. I don't see Shana. How much does this change when we use... Is there a way I could try to use Seat Lolly to get Cinder City Thrilling Tales? Oh, we're on Star Callers. We probably should do this, actually. We're on Star Callers. So, chat. Who do we think is better between C0R1 Seat Lolly and C3R1 or C3 Ayaka? Basically depends on your set, that makes sense. I'm doing 100k before buffs. Wait, that's kind of fucking disgusting. Seat Lolly, my queen, I guess.
You two. Time to shine. A little loose boosh. At first,
Second of Erasa, but still.
mine to wield.
I have a shield, I don't have to do that as much. Oh, yes I do, it's already broken.
Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose.
How much we doing?
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Ooh, is that enough energy? Oh, we kind of needed Feb apparently. Noted. That's a big loss in damage, not having energy. I'll drop Escoffier's energy a little bit after this.
At first, the flavor. Off to the freezer. Let my name echo in song. Fulfill our path. You two. Time to end them. Annihilate. Power.
Oh, fucking hell.
Show no mercy.
That could have been better. Us not having energy on Escoffier actually is a run killer. Oh, it's South Park. Is Fiorina Tolton? Probably not. Oh, she is. Nice. Good shit.
Strike a pose. Fulfill our path. Sword. Power. Let the world collide. Suffer the wrath of me. A dash of frosting.
This request Fiorina skills about to go away.
Extinguished. Power.
We're good. We're good.
Off to the freezer. Let my name echo in song. Shower me. Gotta suffer the wrath of the goose on the loose. Let the world collide. Fulfill our path. Lolling, eat papa. A dash of frosting.
Not enough energy still. Fuck, man. It seems like Seat Lolly's energy is very comfortable, though. I might try to start doing QE instead of EQ. And funnel her particles into Escoffier more.
Off to the freezer.
Because energy seems to be very comfortable in something like this. I guess she is usually balanced around solo cryo energy. And right now we're in a triple cryo team, so her energy is probably fucking balling. That just kind of makes sense.
Time to shine. You two. Time to
I just did the exact opposite of what I said I was gonna do. Let me just do it next time, I guess.
extinguished.
Cooked.
Strike a pose. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Adaptive frosting. Goose on the loose. Let the world collide.
Oh, it's right, bro. Okay.
Time to shine. You two. Time to end them. Off to the freezer. At first, the quick. Power.
You're on energy's Fury. The energy on Fury is barely catching up.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. A little loose boosh. The Pitaguma. Strike a pose.
It's a little chopped, actually.
Time to shine.
A none or one,
To end them. Adaptive frosting.
Skirk seems to really struggle to get by. I guess the gap between none or one is just that big. For Dire, at least. I can make this into a flex situation. Nuvi fraud time with Seat Lely Escoffier. No, I had a different idea. What if I just ran Mavuika C2 for damage, and then just let Verisa run C1R1 without Mavuika? She does not need Mavuika in this team. I'm pretty confident we can get away with using, like, Pyro MC or some shit. Let's see C1R1 at least. And there's no, like, Mavuika, Bennett, fucking Sheelan, and Singcho. Stripping the cow, yeah, sorry. I mean, it was a 90-second, we had 30 seconds left. We had so much time. I'm gonna see something real quick. Is this enough to clear? It's less stripping the cow and more showing off how fucking good she is. You know? This accursed team once again. You must witness it once more, chat.
Bring it. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Stabilize.
No, my sword.
Oh, I shouldn't use rain swords. I'm just gonna keep spinning. If that was a mistake. I did not. I fucked it up. I did not use my Q at all on Sing Show. Even when it's available, just don't use it. Just E only, even if I have my Q. Oopsie. Muscle memory.
Solidify.
Pyroclastic surge.
Look at him turn his head. Oh, I stopped.
Stabilize.
No, no, get away from the fucking get away from the pillar, man. What do you do? Please get away from the pillar.
Light of the blazing sun.
Am I cooked because of a pillar? No way I got cooked because of a pillar, right?
Incinerate.
Please get away from the... Bro, get away! Pillar. Fuck it. I lost to a pillar. Okay. Thanks, Zhongli. Appreciate that, man. Have Cinder? Good question.
Solidify.
I have no idea. I didn't check her build at all. No. Alright. Then my bad. Do you have Sig? Do we need defense? Oh, I did that. It's like, what the fuck? That's on me. Well, on me, I'm fine with it. Cool. Use TTDS power unit? I was just going for the red shred. Like Yanfei? That should be fine, actually. I could. I also just don't want to burst, though. I don't want to have to use Shieldin' and burst. I can, I guess, whatever. Level 20 Yanfei moment. True. Put you a flower so you don't get one tapped, and then just throw some of the random shit on. Wow, so cool. Let's just not even use your skill or burst. Let's just like swap in, swap out. Freaking whatever Zhongli does. I mean, it's just his base res shred on top of Geo Resonance, which is whatever, meh.
Light it up. Bring it.
Thank you, Yanfei. Appreciate that. It's like the same damage.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Unless I'm remembering, which I might be. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess it hasn't been 20 seconds. We're also just not getting 20 seconds, so it's actually only every other rotation. Yeah, that's whatever.
Incinerate.
Yeah, actually, okay, so if we... No, we should use Zhongli. If we get hit, we lose Rain Swords. That time we got hit enough where we lost all of our Rain Swords that didn't apply Hydro anymore. Let's just use Zhongli. It's enough, it's easier, and it's the same damage. It was 550 into 440 last time. What is this?
No, my sword. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, it's gonna average out to be the exact same.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Solidify.
Bring it. Rain outlines your wrath from the sky.
Dang crit, lovely.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Didn't proc stack last rotation either. Can we crit this time though?
Blazing sun.
Nice.
Stabilize.
That's fine.
Rain outlines.
That wasn't enough stall? How much stall do you want from me, man?
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic
I might need to land all my crits for this to be enough. Yeah, I also lost my Sing Cho.
Bring it. No, my sword.
Yeah, that actually wasn't quite enough. It was close, though. Are we gonna fully M build on Mavuika? No, we're not. We have very little M, actually. What is that? Ah. No. What the f- Yeah, like that, please. Thanks. Oh, wait, how much was that? Jesus fucking Christ. Sure. Same of like a solo. It feels a lot less engaging for sure. Gauge mention. That is pretty solid, man. Yeah, because issue is low EM. Do you know what I think this calls for? True. 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 I think it's true. I could have just done Sing Show on Instructor, to be honest. How about this then?
Glop. 32 months. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, time. Players tremble in fear of Stygian onslaught.
True.
Some may not clear. So what
True.
source of inspiration should we turn to in these trying times?
Look away.
The answer, Limbosource. An incredible clearer of endgame content of Genshin, as
Oh my
they have a
gosh.
track record of always clearing Yep. No longer players have to fear not being able to clear endgame content in time. Limbo the wise, the great, and the humble. Also, Ayato and Varese better yet.
True. True. Actually, you know, I think you're spitting. I think you might be spitting, my friend. Shut the... I think I might be spitting. I have to agree with that, with the last part there. Holy goated, wow. Alright, now we're cooking. You're the 32 months, that's crazy, man. Thank you so much. Where's the crystallize? Alright, I got it. Nice. How much are we hitting for now? What the fuck? It's that big of a jump, man? That's crazy.
Bring it.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your light of the blazing sun.
That's actually nuts. What the fuck? Bro, that is so much more damage. Holy fuck.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh fuck, he went too far away. We cooked one of our vapes and we're still so far out of schedule.
No, my sword. Rev the engines. Light of the
Oh, come on. Man.
incinerate. Full throttle.
Solidify.
There it is.
Bring it.
No, the Zhongli pillar might cook us. Please break it. Break the pillar. Just break it. It's right there. Just. I'm running away. Can you just fucking break the pillar? It's right there. Please. Thank you. Holy fuck.
Gather.
Can I get to the crystallize, you bitch?
Rain outlines.
Oh my god.
Pyroclastic surge.
I'm tired of this motherfucker. I'm tired of this motherfucker. I'm so tired of Zhongli. I'm so tired of his shit. I'm so tired of his shit. There are a lot of them, Jingle. I couldn't just list them off the top of my head. A lot of good characters. There are a lot of 4 stars with good C6s. I can't just list them all. I know what happens, Simo. It's just annoying. I'm not blind.
Bring it. Wrath from the sky.
Well, I am blind sometimes, just not this time.
Incinerate.
Don't. Okay, you broke it still. Nice.
Let the mountains vein
Just for Cinder. We really want Cinder.
blazing sun.
Dude, holy fuck. Petra makes such a difference. Jesus.
Incinerate. Right.
Oh, fuck. I should have just... Ah, man. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate.
This is fine.
Rain outlines your
Can I? Oh, it's long cooldown. Thanks.
plastic surge.
Solidify.
It's Hydra... Man.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Stabilize.
Body and wrath from the sky.
Nice. Ballin'. Big ballin'. Okay, and now we just need to go Varo to clear topside, and we're chilling. Also, we have Kanich now, too. Oh, I didn't even realize that. If we need to, we also have Kanich. I could try Bennett. Ooh, I want to try this, actually. So, we should be able to pretty comfortably get the same amount of breaks either way. Usually when you play Varisa without, like, Mavuika, you end up, like, not being able to get the next break at the very end. So I wonder if going slower and using Bennett could have been better. Or could be better. Or, like, the same, you know?
Drop your weapons. Step aside.
I didn't get particles because he fucking phase shifted over. That's the only attack where I wouldn't have gotten particles there. The only one.
Stop right there.
I hit E. Okay, whatever.
Start up, everybody. Stand back. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Headbutt. Kapow. Hey. You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. Let's.
Okay, so I should probably stall a little bit more with this. Because that's kind of wasteful. That's very wasteful. That's incredible. Okay. We need to actually get more stun up. So I'll do an extra set of E's at the very end of Arisa's first combo. It shouldn't be a problem.
Faster, stronger. On my, I'm going in. Hi. Yeah, yeah. Hero incoming. Oops, heads up. Hero incoming. Justice will prevail. Charge. Yeah, kapow. It's justice o'clock.
Was that too much? That was too much, wasn't it? This actually should be fine. Aw, fucking balls. That was giga scuffed. That was really 200? I lost some buffs. Oh yeah, Chevy might have run out by then. Fuck. Getting the rotations initially is gonna be the only weird part.
Final warning. Yeah. as a flash. On my... I'm going in. It's justice o'clock.
Come, bro.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Oof. Hero incoming. Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
Ow, fuck you.
Yeah! Heads up. Charge. Wow, wow.
Bro. Have to. Why would you? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Let's light it up.
No worries.
Stop right there. Step aside. Start.
Two in the air. That lands. That's cool.
Justice o'clock. Yeah! Oof. Hi.
Oh, great timing.
Charge. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Terrible timing. That was on my eye. That was just me being bad.
Hero incoming.
Fuck, please not. I hate this. I hate this enemy so much. Can I please CA? Thank you.
Stop right there. Control breathing. Let's. I'm going in. It's justice o'clock.
That's so chopped and it takes way too long.
It's justice o'clock.
Force. I mean, that's not bad damage. It's enough. It's enough. I'm pressing E, please. Thank you.
You asked for it. Drop your
Moving attacks to make him go too high to hit is so fucking bullshit.
start. Everybody stand.
I hate it.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Charge. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Justice will prevail. Final warning. Faster, stronger. Let.
Please.
Teamwork is. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Off we go. Charge. Hero incoming.
She's the fucking goat, bro. Oh my god. Jesus, she's the goat. It had like 45% of its health left at that point. What a fucking demon, bro. She is so goated. I love Arisa. C1 R1 Varisa, the rest of the team is all 4 stars. You'll love to see it. And like, it wasn't even shilling weird shit like fucking Escoffier, Sigon Yansan, or Chevy. She's so God, she's so good, man.
Yep.
Nice. Well, enjoy your D6, Edro. Nice. Watching the pretty animations is like my reward for doing it. What were the Varisa guns? C1, it was C1 R1. Although I have done C0 R1 on my own account with a C0 Mavuika support. So for that, C1 R1 or C0 R1 with a, like Mavuika sub DPS is more than enough. And also, I am by no means a perfect Varisa player. I like Varisa, but like, I haven't fought this enemy enough with Varisa yet to really be good at it. I have done no off-stream gameplay. I want to make that very clear. I have done basically no off-stream Stygian besides a single like 10-minute run for like a Corpa thing. I have gotten 0 off-stream experience from Stygian. It's all on-stream. I have not done any like practice or whatever. Outside of like a little bit of recording. Oh, it automatically put it on. That's so cool. Nice. I guess they keep them saved from last time. That's cool. Night, Grandma. Take care. I want you on my code team. Civil, Grandma. Have a good night. Take care. Nice. I gotta pee real quick. Give me a sec, chat. Is Rooster worth pulling on rerun? We don't know how long it'll take. It's possible the other characters might be insanely power creeping her by that point, but as of right now, she's still an amazing pick. Be right back. One sec. I'm back. Is there a giveaway? Yo, I did one Welkin already. We're doing another one very soon. You're lucky I don't play Genshin. Go look at that horrible looking thing. What thing are you talking about? Yeah, Inefa. What's up, Neuven? Oh yeah, you can nuts. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I saw. You'll hear me say that in a second. Your EM sends will be much better if you run Durin betting teams. I have no idea. Do we have no idea what Durin scalings are yet? We are not gonna be able to predict team comps or anything until we know like stuff like that. Until we know rough scalings, rough passives, we will have no idea where he plays or how he plays. We'll have to wait. We have no idea. We are kluggy. Okay. Furina, 90 C6 or 1 HP Hydro crit rate, 93 to 250, 135 ER, 27 crit, 5 HP, 7 ER. That is a lot of stats. And let's go for a team that is a level 14 skill, pretty pog. I mean, yeah. Really good CV, healthy ER, and good HP. 135 is more than enough at C4. Nice. What is his Pyro? Yeah, that's pretty much it. If he's a support, nope. No clue. Could be a main DPS. We have no fucking clue. He could be a Raiden type main DPS that does main damage, but also buffs your supports. We have no clue. Literally no clue. There are like really sus leaks that say he might be an attack buff or some DPS, but again, completely sus. No idea. Red Hot Scott, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oops. Suarmat, appreciate the follow. Welcome. Same to you, Neuvern. Jingle with an Inefa. Ah. 80 to 80 sig attack crit rate. I mean, okay. It's a work in progress. Of course, level the character, level the weapon, level the skill. You know all that. She's getting a new set soon, so I would advise you to not farm this set anymore and just wait until the new one drops. It's a fine temp build. It's not bad. Just the artifacts are okay for temporary. Just level the weapon to 90, level the character, at least ascend the character, and level the skill, and then you have a pretty solid temp build. Just make sure it's invested, because that's the only thing that will carry over. These artifacts are not carrying over, the investment will. Word? I have a lot of energy today. Dude, have you guys noticed, if you go back into a VOD from like 4 days ago, 5 days ago, you will see such a massive difference in the amount of energy I have. It's crazy. It is actually fucking crazy. Also, I think, because you got more sleep, yeah, it's insane. I mean, the thing is, I had the same amount of sleep that night. It's just that I hadn't gotten good sleep before that. And today I've had a decent sleep. I won't say good. I've had decent sleep 3 nights in a row. At that point, I'd had bad sleep like 4 nights in a row, but I slept well that night. Even though I slept well that night, I just still felt like shit because I hadn't slept well the previous days. And then today I've slept well at least decently a few days in a row, so I feel much, much, much better. Because of the Minecraft update. Bro. That's awesome, yeah. My thoughts have been a lot clearer. I don't have nearly as much brain fog. Thoughts are coming a lot more smoothly. I'm not like stuttering nearly as much of my sentences and doing as many long pauses as I usually have to. Thank you, Quint. Blah. Good sleep patterns, healthy diet really is all you need to fix the most issues. True. And water. And a lot of water. Emily, 90 C0 or 1 attack dendro crit, 82 to 195, 20 rolls a crit, 9 attack, 6 ER. I mean, you don't need a whole lot of energy to get your Emily burst off cooldown, but around this is all you would need to burst every rotation on Kinich. Solid CV, tons of attack. Usually attack percent substats aren't that good on a character. Emily is an exception to that because she can't snapshot. Most characters that can't benefit from full uptime of a stat buffer like Bennett or whatever do like attack subsets a lot more. Or characters that just don't use attack buffers like Escoffier, for example. So, for example, that would make it to where someone like Emily would benefit more from attack percent substats than someone like Kinh, who is in the exact same team, but, you know, has an attack buff. So, you know, we're getting 2.5% here. It's more than crit damage, which is insane. And if we were to go to a Kinech board, have one with similar attack substats, you have 9, I'll go from like 6 or 7. That should be actually this one. That is 11, Jesus Christ, never mind. Too much. This one? 8, 8's a good number. So, with this, attack percent subs are noticeably less than, you know, crit subs, although they're capped on crit rate, but it's still like, this is a flipped roll, basically. It's the inverse of what it was before. Since we're on fielding with an attack buffer, we're getting a lot less from attack rolls here than we are for a character that can't snapshot an attack buff. So, pretty good. Very solid, actually. Good, Emily. The only, like, problem, which is not much of a problem, is that our crit split isn't perfect. Just get more crit rate if you want to have better leaderboarding. Not bad at all, though. Very, very good look. Also, Alina, let me look at your skirk real quick. Glorp, glorp, I agree, Linford. Actually, I'm mentioning that it's 12:30 in the morning. I have a lot of work to do. I really want to work on a video. And also, I feel like if I go any longer, then I'll start streaming tomorrow with like an hour left of Subathon. So, yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead and wind down. Let me get the Welkin ready. Okay. Yellow, why are you up at 6:30 a.m., man? Also, the Welkin is up on YouTube. If you would like a Welkin YouTube chatters, do me a favor and type in your UID into YouTube chat. That is all you have to do. Type your UID into YouTube chat and you're entered. Good luck. Alina with a skirk. 90C0 Absolution. Absolution's fine. High base attack, crit damage. It's not bad. Level 10 skill, level 8 burst is good. Attack, crit damage. This is actually really nice. You don't want to assume you have 100% uptime of freeze in most scenarios. So, 25 crit with 6 attack is already a good amount of rolls. And on top of that, we have like almost exactly 100 crit rate with 287. That's really nice. The only issue I really have, is that attack percent goblets are a little bit worse when you're playing on Mare than you were with Sig. On Sig set, you get a lot of percent damage from the passive of the 4-piece, but Mare doesn't give you much percent damage, so attack percent goblets on Mare are a little bit worse off than running attack percent goblets on Sig set. If you have any good cryo goblets, I would, you know, at least try to get one. The only like exception to that rule would be for playing like C3 Furina. If it's C3 Furina or some shit, then like, sure, it works. Or C2, I guess. No, C3. I'm a Sigma viewer. I only enter YouTube Welkin if I lurk in YouTube chat. That is based. That is based as fuck. Okay. Is everybody entered on YouTube chat? Are we good? Appreciate that, Bones. Is everybody in? Wait. Am I in? Yeah, your first entry. Anybody else? We're chilling. 5, 4, 3. Wait, I'll wait. I got you, Val. I'll wait for you. All you have to do is just type your UID into YouTube chat and you're chilling then. Techie wins these. Did Techie enter? Oh, he did. Nice. Chat like the YouTube stream? True. Okay, that all? We chillin'? Wait, what to do? I'll give you guys 1 more minute while I get ready for the raid on Twitch. If you would like to enter for a Welkin, type your UID into YouTube chat. Final call. It's been up for a few minutes now. Who do I want to raid? Roll Fury into Peace. I went from 584 to 160. Ooh, on the normal board? Ooh, not a coat build anymore. Sorry. Nice. I don't know how I want to raid. I think Volti would be a cool raid. We could raid Volti. Trading Ree's nuts. What? What does Twitch do? Go to YouTube chat and type in your UID. I do 1 Welkin on YouTube, 1 Welkin on Twitch. And this is the YouTube one. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, protest raid Volti. Alright. 07. Good luck, YouTube chat. The winner is Mark. Mark, if you're here, make sure to let me know you are here in chat. Say something real quick. And I will check to make sure we're chilling. Yeah, they already did Volti. Raid me, bro, you aren't live. Oh, is it story? No. Never mind. I don't want story spoilers. Devilish, appreciate the sub on YouTube. I'm here sick. Oh, you're Scarahey? Noted. Appreciate that. Give me 1 sec. Need my Durin funds? Understandable. And chat, I can confirm they are in the clear. You are good. Alright. Then mods, record that UID into the Welkin channel pretty please. And YouTube chat, have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Here is the link to my Twitch if you'd like to join in the raid and get free channel points. Because channel points also give you Welkins. And here's a link to the Discord. 07 YouTube chat. Take care. And go look at some of my recent shorts. My editors post a lot of new shorts. Go check those out. They are very funny. My editor is goated. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.